jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Shh, come closer. I've got a secret to tell you. 6th of December is Alison Terry Day! So on the morning show, we've got a brand new Sea Bead Dragon DVD. We've got new colours of the Dragon Scale beads. We've got new colours of the Storm Duo beads. We've got kits galore. We've got colours galore. We've grabbed every leftover bit we can from other kits. It's going to be fabulous. On the mid-show, we've got a fantasy jewellery DVD. We've got, again, lots of kits and lots of variety. We've got the big demo on the Son of Foxy. So on the late show, it's all about the Endless Loom, good stock of the loom bands, brilliant kits, 6 that I haven't seen for ages, and a brand new Endless Loom DVD. So I hope you can all join me on the 6th of December. All day, it's Alison Terry Day!
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I'm Hannah Stewart and this is Claire McDonald.
Oh, it's been so long, hasn't it?
Where have you been?
I'm so excited.
I know, Director Ben just said you've been avoiding us.
I would never avoid you.
Ah, it's exciting.
Maybe Liam, but I can't get away from Liam.
Ah, producer Liam in the hot seat today on the mid-show. Director Ben is back in the mid-chair.
Yes.
Cameraman Pete back on camera
Yes.
too.
Hello.
Well, hello. We're back together, band is back
Aww.
together. And not forgetting Amelia, of course.
Yeah.
Smoke coming off of her feet. She's that busy this morning. This afternoon even. Loads of treats coming up for you throughout the day today. Where do we start? Do you know what? I'm going to start with my favourite. Aquamarine.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at this. Oh, how gorgeous is that?
That is lovely.
This is stunning. That is one of my favourite strands of aquamarine we've ever had. It's beautiful, isn't it? In terms of its colour and its clarity, it's amazing. Those are coming up for you at 3:45 this afternoon. Not a huge amount of those available. 3 o'clock, you want to own. Well, so Liam and I were talking about this in the office earlier on.
Wow.
We had a discussion. And I was just thinking, Liam, that if I say something, no, you can't stop me. Yeah. So we had a bit of a discussion. I was swaying one way, Liam was swaying the other way. But I'm going to say it, Liam, because I think we should do it.
Oh,
This-
wow, look.
Today
Oh.
is going to go down to the lowest ever price. It's been reordered. It is back in stock.
Oh.
And I will take this on my head, Liam. We're going to take it down to the lowest ever price for you today. Should we have another look? Because it's pretty spectacular.
That I could stare at that all afternoon.
the
That is
pinks.
beautiful.
And the purple.
Was that you, Ben?
That's amazing, isn't it?
That is lovely.
That's natural, that.
Incredible.
How many do we have? I hear you ask. 68. 68, and that is it. It's beautiful. 3 o'clock, one to own, not to be missed. If you're thinking, oh, do you know what, I've got a school run at 3 o'clock this afternoon, download the app. No, that's the website. www.jewellerymaker.com. That's the website. But if you go to the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, you can download us free of charge there. Take us with you so that you do not have to miss that Oprah coming up for you at 3 o'clock. It's going down to the lowest price ever, and if you miss it,
you miss out.
We've missed him. We've missed him. Russian Amazonite. There they are. How have we got any of these left? Oh, wow. Rumour has it they're no longer mining for this gemstone. Look at this Russian Amazonite for you. How beautiful. Look how green that is.
The colour's incredible.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. That's coming up for you at 1:30 and at 1:45. Oh my gosh. Oopsie. Oh dear. Look at these.
Ooh.
This month's birthstone. They are so pink as well. Aren't those beautiful? Coming up for you at 1:45. Lots of treats. So we've got no kids today, so we're going to challenge Claire. Ooh.
I've been in and I've had a little play though already.
Oh, you have?
Yes.
Do you know what you're getting?
Yes. I came in early to have a little play. Yeah.
That's coming up for you at 2 o'clock this afternoon. If you do want to get interactive, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio and let us know what you're up to this afternoon. Is it Christmassy? Have you put a Christmas tree up yet?
I haven't. No, I want to, and I've started, you know, when I've tidied up and decluttered the living room so that it's ready for it. But I've got a lot of work to do.
Have you?
I've got a DVD and a workshop tomorrow.
Okay.
So I've got a lot of work,
We'll
so
let
I'm
you
very excited to put it up, but it's not. Yours has been up for a while, hasn't it? Yeah.
Obviously. No, Liam, it's not been up since January. It was November the 23rd. Have a look at these. These Labradorites.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Look, I've never ever seen this shape. This is Claire's first challenge at 2 o'clock. I know. They are spectacular, aren't they? They're beautiful. 2 strands coming up for you at 2 o'clock. Claire's challenge this afternoon. Right, let's do this. How many sleeps is it till Christmas?
Oh. Have you done all your shopping now?
Nearly.
Oh gosh.
Nearly. Literally got a handful. How are you doing?
Done one.
One. Amazing.
Done one.
There's loads of time left. It's fine. Have a look at these. Beautiful, beautiful colour these are. Gorgeous green agate you've got here. Oh, quartz, sorry. Green quartz. A very abundant gemstone. Incredibly abundant gemstone, which means we will be able to take this to a ridiculous price tag. Ridiculous enough for you to be opening up your order this afternoon. So if you haven't done so already, you can do that now. 0800 644 655. Join us on the web at JewelleryMaker.com or tap the app. Whichever way you're coming in, you can shop all day long from midnight last night right through until midnight tonight. One postage of just £3.95 in any one day. It doesn't matter how many times you order. So, you know, if you're like Claire and perhaps you've not really barely started your Christmas shopping, don't even have to leave the house.
I know.
Jewellery Maker. Do you know how many pairs of rings you could make with these? I'll tell you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. You could make 24 pairs of earrings.
Well, lovely
with that
stretches as
strand.
well, couldn't you?
Stretchy bracelets.
Yeah, nice stretches.
If you make your own Christmas crackers this year, you can put them inside your Christmas crackers. £2.95. Liam, how much does that work out to per pair of earrings? Is that like 12 pence or something? 24 pence, so 12 pence per gem, so 24 pence for a pair of earrings.
It'd be nice with the what's the coated? What's that? That's pretty.
Amethyst, is it?
That's really pretty. I think I might put one of the amethysts in with the green.
It's quite springy, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's really beautiful. They look great together, don't they? Do you know, £2.95 if you are brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker today, you've never shopped with us before, with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. There is no minimum spend requirement, so you could come in this afternoon, just spend £2.95 on this strand, $3.95 on your postage, that's it. Try us out, give it a go. That's a great Christmas colour as well, isn't it? It's kind of like an alternative green, I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's a bit lighter, isn't it? Yeah.
Loads of people multiplying for those. Right. Have a look. This goes with your top. Perfect. Look at that. Rich. That's kind of typical of garnet, is it? That's the kind of colour I think we all think of. When we think of garnet.
Definitely, with that depth, isn't it, of colour? Beautiful.
So sumptuous. And it's next month's birthstone as well. So for those of you that are maybe thinking about getting together some birthstone pieces, starting some collections for next year, you need to come and get this. Beautiful faceted rondelles. You've got there 2x1 to 4x3. It's going to be on and gone. There are only 6 chances available. £6.95. What would you put this with, Claire?
I think with the, you know, the earring findings that you've got there, the gold.
Oh, yeah.
The gold colour. So I think that's, and that can be quite Christmassy as well. It's my birthstone too. But yeah.
Good job you got that in there.
I did, yeah.
Dee, are you 6.95? Fastest fingers first. What day is it again, Claire?
29th.
Amazing. No, I was asking what day Claire's birthday.
My birthday, Liam.
Amazing. Look at these. Maybe one for the gents, this. Stretchy bracelets. Do you know what we were saying the other day? It's always the gents, and it's no offence, but the gents, whether it be your dad or your brother or your son, whoever it is, you ask them what they want for Christmas, it's either nothing or I don't know.
Well, then you end up with pants and socks, isn't it? And slippers or something like that.
Socks is a must.
Yeah.
Like my dad expects socks at Christmas. And if he doesn't get them, he's disappointed because he doesn't buy any all year. He holds out for Christmas, guaranteed loads of socks. How about stretchies? Simple stretchies for the chaps, maybe 260 carats of your blue and black agate. You've got here £2.95, £2.95. They're huge 10mm rounds as well. So maybe if you just wanted to use one of these, let's say in the centre of a macrame bracelet. That would look amazing, wouldn't it? Really simple, really quick makes as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. 39 gemstones. Let's just say we put one onto some cord as a wish bracelet. Not either side of the gemstone. Sliding knot at the back. Sell them at your school craft fairs, your Christmas craft fairs. How many pennies each cost? 7 pence each. With your thread, probably 10 pence each. If you sold them for £1, you'd be quids in.
You would.
Quids in. £2.95. BRGP 85. Now, really easy to get involved here at Jewellery Maker. It's a free telephone number, 0800 644 655. Press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre. Confirm. These are amazing deals. Clip-on earrings. Clip-on earrings.
Ooh.
When was the last time you saw these? Do you know, we had...
Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen us do these.
Have you not seen them before?
No. Well, I won't steal them all.
We've not had them for a long time, but we've had quite a few customers messaging in lately. And it's I suppose, because I've got my ears pierced, I had my ears pierced when I was 8, and a lot of people have their ears pierced. But really, there are still a lot of people that do not have piercings. So... You know, it's about having something for everyone, something that is, you know, very versatile, but also giving people an option. Maybe if it is for the younger generation and they don't have their ears pierced, they're great for that also. So it's a clip-on earring you've got here, and you've got this that you can pop in there, almost a claw prong set if you like, and then a blank canvas. So if you want to stitch into there with your finer gauge of wire and embellish it with Swarovski, it could be gemstones, it could be seed beads, it could be birthstone related. £2.95. £4.95 per pair.
For your shoes as well, to adorn your shoes.
Do you remember the shoe clips?
Yeah.
I used to
Yeah.
love
Or
the shoe
lapels, for, you know, on your lapels as well, just pop them on there.
That's a good idea, isn't
Clip
it?
them
So
on.
I'll just pop it onto the top of the board. So you can, whoopsie. You need to set that bit in. If I just show you again, you've got 4, it is essentially the same as claw prong setting. You've got 4 claws. You just pop that in there, close the claws. If you've got, again, you know, your gem setting tools, they're great for that kind of thing. But if you haven't, you can compromise. A lot of guest designers will use the end of their pliers as well, so you can do that if you want to. And that, I mean, that's a great blank canvas to work on, isn't it?
These are brilliant, really good.
It's a big space as well. Seed beads would be brilliant, wouldn't they, if you wanted to do some multicoloured design. Perfect for that. VBGP08, loads of you multi-buying on those ones. Rhodolite garnet for you. Look at these, are pretty. See, these would be lovely on those earrings because they'd stand quite proud as well.
It'd be nice texture, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. And imagine something like peridot in there as well with your garnet. That's beautiful.
Always, because I think the spinel drops, aren't there? So the pairs, that could be quite gothic. Yeah. And put the two together.
They would look lovely. Beautiful. I love these nuggets. They're kind of they're elongate. Well, we're calling them irregular drops with these. So you've got that drop shape. So you've got that elongation there. So if you're setting them perhaps into rings, they're going to stand really, really proud in that design. In earrings, and tassel style designs, they work brilliantly as well because you've got that elongation there. It's completely natural garnet that you've got here. If some of you maybe are starting to think about Christmas now, it's December the 4th, and you're decorating your table, maybe doing a fancy table. Gemstones. Yeah, like, you know, you did a table on Christmas Day. Like, you know, going to town with your napkin ring holders, maybe personalising wine charms with birthstones and things like that. Or making your own wreaths. A lot of people make wreaths as well. Imagine putting genuine gemstones into your Christmas wreath. Perfect. 0800 644 655. WZGK05 is your code for those. £4.95. There's only 10 left. Ron and Sue in Devon, well done. You've just checked out. Sorry, lovely, which one? Oh, these are very on trend. Cappuccino. Oh, yes, please. They're always really popular. Do you know why I think that is, Liam? Because they're so easy to work with. It's really simple, quick jewellery making that is very much on trend at the moment as well, isn't it? Like statement pieces.
And you can, even if you wanted to use them all together, you could just put, you know, like your fold over, like your ribbon cord ends, just on there, and then you know, just because they're all knotted in the lovely thread as well.
It's nice, isn't it, that thread? I like it when we do these chunky knots. They do look great. If you want to leave them kind of as is and just have them over a chunky knit jumper in the winter, again, they work fantastically in the summer when you're wearing your maxi dresses and your blouses and things. But if you just take one of these, pop it onto a headpin, create a loop at the top, you can add that onto chain, you can add that onto cord if you want to. 57.5 carats per gemstone, that works out to. That's huge, isn't it? 460 carats, and if you have a look at the markings on every single one of those gemstones, there's not two are identical. They're all completely individual and unique. Some of them are quite animal printed.
They
as
are,
well,
yeah. I can see like a turtle. You could do a turtle with that one, couldn't you? Or a toy toys.
Toy toys.
A toy toys.
You could. Any of your wire work pieces. They're lovely. And autumnal colours as well, I think. RJGP17 is your code. You've got 8 individual gemstones for £6.95. Coming up for you. Oh, did you say Labradorite? I was just going to show you what's coming up, but I'm stopped in my tracks because I saw these.
Oh my goodness.
Look at these!
Oh, wow. I've not seen these.
These remind me of treasure.
These are definite treasure.
Oh my
They're beautiful.
Wow, look at that. Look at that Labrador essence.
These are incredible.
Claire, gallery wire.
Look, yes, yeah.
Imagine gallery wire with these.
These are stunning.
Aren't they beautiful? Massive, massive carat weight you've got here. Look at these, 195 carats. Now, labradorite is completely natural. It's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone that enables you to see that labradorite. You don't know where to look, do you? There's so much to look
it's so beautiful.
Wow. You're guaranteed to get 5 pieces as well. So 5 pieces, 195 carats. They will range from 20 by 14 to 38 by 22 millimetres. Inside. How would you set them, Claire? Which way would you have them?
Well, because you've got 5, you could do both, couldn't you? Because they'd look stunning both ways with the point going down or up. But I'd be working with gallery wire, definitely. Yeah. You could prong set these. I mean, these are beautiful. They're just lovely incredible. On their own, aren't they?
Yeah. And the quality of them, I mean, the labradorescence is just spectacular, isn't it? They are. Look at that one. Imagine that as a ring. I mean...
Yeah, beautiful ring.
Oh, wow. $39.95 is where they launched in January. I mean, bearing in mind, Liam, that was nearly a year ago. If we're honest, it's been a while. Should we take them to a brand new low? Last 18, you will have to be really, really quick. There are so many of these in baskets. Oh,
these
I
are
wish
beautiful.
There was enough to go around.
Wow.
Oopsie. Oh, look at that one there. £24 and 95 pence. That works out to just £5 per gemstone.
They are beautiful.
Can you imagine wearing that? You're going to get so many compliments, aren't you? Yeah. I'd have to use 95 sterling silver with this. I couldn't use anything less with this kind of quality that you've got there.
Definitely.
There are people multiplying. Katie in West Yorkshire. I have a feeling that that's our Katie in West Yorkshire. I think that might be Katie Parker. I have a sneaky suspicion. I could be wrong. Alison in Bristol says... Oh, sorry, it says... Liam's talking about text messages. I was trying to multitask then. Karen Bedfordshire says, are these drilled? They're not drilled. They are cabbage ones. You've got no drill holes. So with these, what you could do is claw prong set if you want to, if you're confident in doing that. You could use the gallery wire if you want to. You could net these as well.
Hasn't guest designer Alison got an Alison Tarry Day coming up? And isn't there like I'm sure she's doing a DVD with a fantasy net pendants or something like that, and the wire work goes down to a point. I mean, they would be incredible in them. So I'm sure she's going to show you how to prong set.
Perfect. I do vaguely... We saw a VT, didn't we, on the break?
Yes.
But because the sound wasn't on in the studio, I'm not sure when it is. We'll check that out. Carrie's just sent you a message. Carrie. Oh, really? Oh. Look at our Carrie. Our Kaz are in the office. She's just sent Liam a screenshot. Labradorite. 15 minutes ago, Monica Veneda. The party season gemstone. Yes. BURU17 is your code for this one. Claire in Wiltshire, Anne in Cornwall, Alison's got 3, Margaret, Katie's got 2, Janice in London, Tracy, Jane, Cindy, Collector. I've got 5 chances available. Can I just say something, Liam? I mean, that's great that Monica Veneda is saying that it's the party gemstone for the year. Has this not been voted gemstone of the year for the last 8 here at Jewellery Maker? Yes. Just saying. Anne in East Sussex, well done. Tracy, you're there as well. Yorkshire, Leicestershire, Essex, Sussex, Cornwall, you're there as well. West Midlands, you've just tuned in. If there are any of these left, I'm going to be getting these.
See, look, so that's a little piece of gallery wire there. Look how well that goes.
Oh, have you got some in your stash?
It's got a tiny little bit there. Look at that. That would be perfect.
There's purple in that one.
Yeah, there's a full rainbow in there. That would be wonderful.
See, these would work in choker designs. They would work in you know, long pendants, like a 30
brooches as well. Be fabulous in brooches.
Oh wow! Can you imagine rings? They would work fantastically as well. I mean, you know, try and do so. I can't remember when I went into the Monica Veneda store in Covent Garden. I can't remember seeing labradorite at all. But if you go onto her website, I'm sure there'll be pieces there. I wonder how much they'll be. Monica Veneda. Because when we were looking in store, there was a lot of kind of chunky nuggets and Amazon. Actually, Telefib, I do remember now a bracelet, but it was one of the connectors in kind of like a slider bracelet, Labradorite in a bracelet like that. Other than that,
these are gorgeous, aren't they?
Look at that, Claire.
These are really lovely.
They're incredible, aren't they? I've got 3 chances available. Heidi in Cambridgeshire, Victoria in Dorset, Sharon, it could be you. When do you see quality like this anywhere else? These are incredible. A ring, Monica and Ada ring. Mini nugget. Doesn't tell you what size it is. A lot of websites, you'll find that. A lot of websites don't give you carat weights. A lot of them will give you sizes in gemstones, i.e. millimeterage, but unless you are familiar, because, you know, if it's certain millimeterage in a pair, it kind of equates to something in carats. If it's an oval, it will equate to something in carats. So unless you're familiar with that, you won't know what carat weight you're getting, and I think that's really important, especially with gemstones.
Definitely.
£295 for a Monica and Ada piece. Obviously, I'm not making a direct comparison, that's finished jewellery. This is not. But what a great blank canvas to be making some incredible designs for Christmas. I've never seen anything like that here at Jewellery Maker before. I've not seen shapes like that. Even that to me, it's very designing. Imagine that finished piece of jewellery, whether it's in gallery wire or however you're setting it.
Really striking.
Really, really designing.
It's the shape, isn't it? The quality of the Labradorite and the faceting on top is it's just all exquisite.
It's like the diamond shape, isn't it? You know when you see the diamond shape, you know, a diagram, if you like. It's almost, it's almost like that, isn't it?
I mean, that's exquisite, isn't it? Look at all the colours that you've got in there. It's beautiful.
That's natural as well. Mind-blowing. Do you think that'll be Gemstone of the Year again this year?
Could be, couldn't it? When you see it like that, that is wonderful.
We will find out very soon.
Oh, yes,
31st.
yeah.
Not too long. Well done if you managed to get those, by the way. They're incredible. Last of stock. These are pretty. Look at these.
That's a lovely colour.
Wow. Gorgeous blue hue. Those deeper blues quite similar to Angelite. So you've got really calming hues in your blue opal here. It's like a nice summery blue sky with white fluffy clouds, isn't it? 70 carats of your natural blue opal you've got here. Now, a lot of the time when we think of opal, we think of, you know, your kind of traditional Ethiopian opal, something like this that has play of colour. These, we're not looking for play of colour, we're looking for base colour, if you like, within that gemstone. It's all about that base colour. It's completely opaque. There is no transparency, there is no diaphanity to the gemstones. It's all about that base colour that you've got there. They are completely natural. And just £9.95. They're 9x7 to 19x14 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones. How would you set these into your designs, Claire?
I think I'd want to work with, you know, like the aquamarine you had at the very beginning, that you showed at the beginning. It's just very different. So you've got your sort of like your bluey greens in there. And I think I might just restrand with some sterling silver spaces or something like that.
Yeah. Beautiful.
It's a lovely uplifting blue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. £9.95. NKRU29. Druck beads for you now. These are pretty. Look at these. These are great accents. These ones are great for seed beaders. You've got that lovely metallic finish to these as well. Quite industrial look. That's very much on trend at the moment. 50 pieces on each strand. This is like a nice berry colour as well.
I don't think I've seen these.
I think I've seen them a couple of times before. Very similar to all the other strands of... what are the other ones called, Liam? It's completely gone out of my head. The ones on the strand. It'll come through in a second. £2.95 for you this afternoon. NHBD 96. So if you're a seed beader, if you're working with maybe your shibori, or you've got something like the clip-on earrings.
Yeah, they'd be nice in that. Yeah, with your head pins. Yeah. They'd actually work really well with, you know, coming up in the next, you know, with the moonstone. See the bracelet. So because they're absolutely regular sizes, so that, and we'll do this in the demo. So you could pop them in here. So they'd work very well there. So you get very, very nice uniform. Yeah. And they actually go very well with the moonstone as well.
That's lovely, that bracelet.
They'd go really well.
As well. Gorgeous. NHBD 96, £2.95. Great for accenting with gemstones, with wire work, even with your clays and things as well. You could use them in there. £2.95. Add them to your order. Well done. Okay, Russian Amazonite. Let's do it. Rumour has it, they're no longer mining for this gemstone. Not the Russian Amazonite anyway. This, do you know what? We don't have a huge amount of this, actually. I can't remember the last time I had any Russian Amazonite. We've had some strands, which have been really, really popular, but other than that, there really hasn't been a great deal. It's so vibrant, this colour. It's so incredibly beautiful. It's stunning, the Russian Amazonite. Look at the banding that you've got in these as well. Isn't that incredible? All completely natural. Teal hues, turquoise hues, vivid greens you've got. Do you know what? It makes me think of bamboo. It makes me think of driftwood.
Just dense, like walking through a forest that's really densely packed. It's very atmospheric.
They're incredible, aren't they? So unique. There is no way that you are not going to get noticed wearing a gemstone like this. They are so unique. Do you know, other than here at Jewellery Maker, I've never actually seen it anywhere else. So again, just going back to Monica Benada, she uses a lot of Amazonite in her designs, but I've not seen the Russian Amazonite in any of her designs. I've not seen it anywhere else. But, you know, it will be there, granted. But have a look, see if you can find anything out there. Sizes like this, we're talking 90 carats across 4 gemstones. You're guaranteed to get that carat weight, and you are guaranteed to get a pack of 4. Now, it is a multi-shape cabochon pack, so multi-shapes, you could get any shapes. It could be, here I've got a pair, 2 ovals and a fancy shape. In the next pack you may get a marquise, in the next pack you may get a round. If there is a specific shape that you are looking for, then feel free to multi-buy, pick your favourite pack and send the others back. If that is something that you want to do, please feel free to do so. Now, as many of you will know already, if a gemstone depletes, or if a gemstone is no longer being mined, prices go up. You know, that always happens in the industry. You know, the more scarce something becomes, prices go up, they don't go down. So, you know, let's just say that we manage to get some more Russian Amazonite going forward. We will not be able to repeat the deal that we're doing for you today. Now is the time to buy. £19.95. IRNI27 is your code. These would look lovely with the gallery wire as well, wouldn't they?
They would. Can I pinch that one?
Of course you can.
And I think you could work with either your gold gallery wire, or the silver, because I think the silver brings out sort of the lighter streaks, doesn't it? But then the gold would work really beautifully with that green. The colour's wonderful.
So vibrant, isn't it? Really beautiful. £19.95. Now, if you haven't seen your Russian Amazonite before, get it home and have a closer look at the gemstone. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Compare it to your normal Amazonite as well. You'll see the difference in that colour. In fact, I've got some down here, haven't I? There we go. Look at the difference between these colours. If you're after that vibrancy, definitely go for the Russian Amazonite.
But they work beautifully, don't they? If you put them with that strand, it brings out the little silvery streaks.
It's a holiday waiting to happen right there, isn't it? £19.95. Well done if you managed to get that one. Now let's bring you the other Amazonite strand for you. This reminds me a lot of Larimar, actually. It's quite similar in its appearance, quite similar in its hues even, but that almost, you can almost see the ripples in the water, if you like.
I think the shape helps as well, doesn't it, with that effect?
It's a really unusual shape, isn't it? What are we calling these, Liam? plain fancy cubes. Fancy cubes. I guess they are, aren't they? They've got almost, you know, it's almost like a squished. Basically, plain is describing something that is smooth. Plain is describing something that is not faceted. So if it says plain, it means it's not faceted. So it's not faceted, but they've been cut beautifully, and you've got, it's almost like a little pinched cube, almost, isn't it? They are stunning. I love these tassel earrings. 925 sterling silver. Maybe just one in a long drop on an earring, and then some tassels of 925 sterling silver chain hanging from the bottom. Would look stunning, wouldn't it? Wow.
That's a brilliant price, isn't it?
Do you know, when we went to London a couple of weeks ago, myself and Gemma Crow, we walked into Monica Vinader's store, and the first thing she said was, wow, our Amazonite is so much better than this. Have a look. Just go and have a look.
Yeah, one of those in a slider bracelet would look great, wouldn't it? Or with the tassels themselves at that price, you know, maybe just work them together.
They're incredible, aren't they? And that is such an amazing price tag you've got there as well. Just £7.95. Try it out. Try us out. If you've not shopped before, £7.95, 1p&p all day long, and with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. Tanzanite, that's not coming out of the ground at the moment either. Look at this. Look at the blues. Look at the clarity on this.
The clarity is incredible, isn't it?
Yeah. Breathtaking. And do you know what? I don't know what the price is. You worry me now, Liam. Liam says you won't believe the price. That's coming up. And do you know what? I've got to show you this. Oh, you've used the moonstone, haven't you? This coming up. A bundle. Oh my gosh.
Beautiful.
I love them. Absolutely love them. These are coming up for you as Claire's challenge in the 2 o'clock hour. No kits today, but some challenges coming. Oh, look at the lavender essence on those. I love the shape. They're quite vintage. Christmas party season. Pretty much that whole week between Christmas and New Year. In fact, every day in December. I don't know what you're like, Claire, but everyone that's asking you to meet up.
You're busy, yeah.
Can't do that day.
Yeah.
Can't do that day. Can't do that day.
Yeah.
It's chock-a-blocker, isn't it? You need some jewellery. You do need some jewellery for all of these occasions. Right, tiger's eye flowers. Look at these. Do you know what? I think these are so easy to work with. Yeah, just put one into a ring. They're a great size, brilliant shape. They're drilled in the perfect place as well. I think you'd get a 0.8 through there, no problemo. Look at that as a ring. How on trend. Tiger's Eye, pretty much every season, is on the catwalk at Fashion Week. Every season. February, September, it's always there. It's a great gemstone for the guys. It's a great gemstone for the girls as well. And if you have a look into the myth and the folklore and legend behind this gemstone, there is a lot to be said for the metaphysical side of Tiger's Eye. 15 millimetres in size, 16 pieces. Hairpins as well.
Hairpins would be really beautiful, yeah. Really
I tend to think of hairpins as like proms or weddings or
it's not anymore though, is it?
Yeah,
it is that it's massive now.
Because it's Wednesday, why not?
Yeah.
Okay. 15 pieces in total. Wish bracelets with these, because of where that drill hole is, they'll sit perfectly on the wrist as well.
Yeah, and with your prong setting, you could use that as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, macrame, because yeah, there's a good drill hole in there.
50. Did you say 50 pence each? Wow, and they've been carved beautifully as well. They're really, really stunning. 110 carats across 16 gemstones. What does that work out to, Liam, per gemstone carat weight? 6.8. 6.8 carats in one gemstone for 50 pence.
You could as well. I mean, because we haven't done the technique yet, but you could, if you put them, you could use. So we'll do the demo in the next hour, but you could absolutely use them in that. So it'd be quite a nice 3D effect. So you could use them
with the gold. I love the two-tone wire as well.
That'd be really nice.
Pretty. Love those. OR GP42 is your code for that one. Right, Sunstone, one of my favourites. And look at this shape as well. Oh, they're just... It makes me think of magic, this gemstone does. Actual magic. Sunstone, completely natural gemstone. Famed for its adventurescence. So adventurescence is a glittery-like appearance that you can see coming from the gemstone. So when you get up close and personal with this gemstone, inside it looks like Mother Nature has sprinkled glitter, diamond dust, fairy dust, whatever you want to think of it as. It is just beautiful. And when the light catches it, you get these stunning, stunning colours coming from the glitter. I don't know how close you can get to this, Pete, on camera too. But I'm just going to twist it together. I want you to see that glitter inside the gemstone. It's magic. $30 carats of sunstone. Wouldn't this look great with the
moonstone? Yeah, beautiful.
You've got kind of similar hues there, these beautiful peaches, golden, coppery undertones. £9 and now I've twisted them together and they're
how they're sitting like that.
They've kind of sat like together, haven't they? I wonder, could we? Is there a way, Claire, that we could?
Well, if you did it on wire and you did, quite with a little bit of tension, it wouldn't move very much, would it? So yeah, because it looks nice like that, stacked one on top of the other.
I planned it, totally planned
it. Did you?
Yeah. MKRU08, £9.95. Great for embellishments again because they're delicate, aren't they? Little trilogy ring. Multicoloured sapphire.
Oh.
That's a lot of sapphire.
That is. And a very clever strand as well, isn't it? That's been put together beautifully.
Look at the colours in there. $62 carats. Look at those. 2x1 to 5x3 millimetres in size, 30 centimetre strand. Do you know, when you think of sapphire, you think blue, don't you? And that is probably one of the most popular colours you'll ever see in your sapphire. However, there are so many other hues out there. We've seen a huge amount of them here at Jewellery Maker. Beautiful rainbow colours. You've got a gorgeous selection of your sapphires here. 95% of the world's entire supply is treated in some way. This is completely natural. Only 5% of the entire world's supply. How rare is that? These are gorgeous. Everything is going with what you've worn today, Claire.
It is,
like,
isn't
did you
it?
plan this? Do you look at the,
that would be very organised, wouldn't it?
Everything will go with what I'm wearing. DARU59 is your code for these. $12.95. Well done. Right. Let's squeeze in one more before the star buy. How about some hot rocks? How about some huge emeralds? Look at the size of these. They're huge. They are genuine emeralds. Huge and beautiful. Now, emeralds, I'm an emerald lover. It's my #1 gemstone for many years, until one of our most recent parcels of Cries of Praise. So, emerald is still one of my #1s, or 1.5, I should say. And there are lots of different locations in which we get our emeralds from. So my personal favourite is Zambian emerald. Colombian emerald is said to be one of the scarcest and the most sought after and one of the most expensive. Brazilian emerald, I think, is one of the most affordable. And the great thing about Brazilian emerald is the different tones that it brings to you. So kind of traditionally Brazilian emerald have this really deep, rich, dark forest green hue. But then you also get other tones in there that are quite reminiscent and can be quite reminiscent of other locations. So sometimes you get some beautiful kind of Colombian greens coming through, sometimes Zambian hues coming through. Now, you may think that a designer, let's say, any designer might go for the finest Zambian. You know, a designer might go for Colombian emerald only. There is a designer concession in Harrods that features quite a lot of Shambhala bracelets. And they are macrame style. And we saw one with a little black diamond spacer in. Emerald that looked just like this. Exactly the same as this, I kid you not. You can go and have a look at those pictures on my Facebook and my Instagram pages. It was a Brazilian emerald bracelet with macrame and a couple of black diamonds in a spacer, and the price tag on that bracelet was £10,000.
Blimey.
Yeah. It looked like this emerald.
Wow.
I didn't buy it then. I'm gonna recreate it, you see. A fraction of the cost. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual Brazilian emeralds. You've got the 13 by 6 to 17 by 7 millimeters in size. This is the real deal. Now you might be tuning in right now thinking, hang on a minute. Emerald, 95 carats, 8.95. Can't be real, can it? Of course it is. It is. We've been here. In fact, we are into our 10th year now here at Jewellery Maker. We go direct to the source wherever we can. We travel the globe searching for these gemstones for you. We cut out the middleman. So it's straight from the mine to the cutting house to us here at Jewellery Maker. We don't have all the overheads that the retailers have. So retailers quite often have, you know, about 10, 12 different people that have to take their cut as it passes from the mine to the retailer. We don't have that here at Jewellery Maker. Perceived value, isn't it? We see that £10,000 bracelet and maybe think, that's normal. It's not, is it? HAIM01. Did you say tanzanite? Let me just show you very quickly. This is spectacular. This is beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? The clarity on this is phenomenal as well. That's coming up in one auction's time.
Oh.
Wow. Look at the Labrador essence in these. Oh my, what that, every time I see this gemstone, I just cannot believe it's natural.
It just stops you in your tracks, doesn't it? I'd definitely
really
be putting
does.
that with the strand that we've got coming up as well.
That is just 135 carats. 135 carats of labradorite. They are massive.
They'd be nice rings as well, wouldn't they? Solitaire rings.
I mean, look at the size. Look at that.
That's stunning, isn't it?
Imagine if you know, if you're somebody that uses silver clay and you just bezel set this or claw, you know, that in with chunky silver would
gorgeous,
just
yeah,
look amazing. I mean, the depth in these, even one in a pendant. You know, that central gemstone in a pendant.
I mean, even the smallest ones would be wonderful rings.
Yeah.
That size, you know, they're great.
Oh,
wonderful sizes.
Oh, look. Have a look at that. So just that one, maybe some 925 sterling silver. I think that for £20 would sell. Look at that quality. So you've already made your profit on that one gemstone, and that's one of the smallest, but look at the quality of every single one of those gemstones. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones on that strand. They are so incredible. Always wear labradorite when you're on your craft store, when you're selling at your craft fair. I guarantee it will get people over. If you're selling it on your craft stall, if you've got it around your neckline, you can't help but look at this gemstone.
It's a real talking point, isn't it?
Oh, it's just phenomenal. And the thing is, as well, you know, the proof's in the pudding. 8 out of 9 years here at Jewellery Maker, it's won gemstone of the year. It will always be a firm favourite. It's beautiful. And if Monica Veneda is backing this to be the party gemstone of this year, I think coming into party season, we need to get this home. We need to get it in our stash. What an amazing price point you've got there. Caroline in Greater Manchester, Sally Ann in Kent, you're there, congratulations. And Moira is in, congratulations to Kirsten, you're there on the web as well. Lillian, you've just checked out. Helen's just checked out, well done. Julie's there, congratulations. Gladys, you've just checked out on the web. Loads of you flying in for that. Do you know what you're going to love that when you get it home? Just like a cuff as well. Look at that. That's a statement piece of jewellery, isn't it? Imagine, can you imagine actually wearing that to your Christmas party? Cocktail in your hand.
But at that sort of price, you could do matching cuffs, couldn't you? Get 2. Black dress and then,
That is just enough. Just enough for a nice bracelet as well. I need that. I've got my first Christmas party on Saturday, isn't it? Oh, this bracelet.
Yes.
Star by. Now, where have I put it, Claire McDonald? You think I put it back into a box, Liam? You would be right. Now, these are just... they're exquisite. They're absolutely beautiful in terms of their colour and their clarity. Look at that for quality. Can you see? The light travels through these beautifully. They're of a great tone. They allow just enough light through them, don't they? You can really see the clarity in this gemstone. It's stunning. And the tones, probably ranging from AA to AAA. Gemstone of New Beginnings. December's birthstone. It's December now. This is the perfect time to be coming in for this gemstone. Now, at this moment in time, there's actually nothing coming out of the ground. Nothing at all leaving the mine at the moment. This has pushed prices up again for this gemstone. Now, in the last... 5 years particularly. I mean, we've seen prices going up for this gemstone ever since day dot here at Jewellery Maker, but particularly the last 5 years, prices have risen, prices have shot through the roof. Now, it's a one locational gemstone, only comes from the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro over in Tanzania, Tanzanite 1. It was first discovered in 1967 and it was put on the gemstone map in 1969 by one of the biggest jewellery houses in the world, Tiffany & Co. And this year we have celebrated the 50th birthday of Tanzanite. And so, Tiffany & Co, lots of other jewellers have released new collections to celebrate the 50th birthday of Tanzanite. And of course, what's that done in turn? It's pushed the prices up again. Because it's the 50th anniversary, obviously it's been marketed hugely again this year. People wanting to get their hands onto Tanzanite again. Lots of people that perhaps weren't aware of it before now want to buy it. It's pushed the prices up again. So we have seen a significant price rise for this gemstone in 2019. It just keeps going up and up and up. Now in 2020, 2012, I think it was, a huge smuggling operation was uncovered over in Tanzania, over at Tanzanite 1. And in 2017, the president of Tanzania ordered the military to build a wall around Tanzanite 1. That wall was 23 kilometres in size, to be built around the mine to basically keep what is rightfully theirs. But as we know, nothing coming out of the ground at the moment. Unfortunately, when anything like this happens with a gemstone, there will be people in the industry that try and pass off gemstones or synthetics as that particular gemstone that are not in fact that particular gemstone. And we are seeing this more and more with tanzanites. The great thing about Jewellery Maker is that you are buying with confidence. You have seen us direct at the mines. You've seen our VTs of us direct at the mines. We have been and selected you 20 carats of an incredible parcel of tanzanite. 20 carats, to be able to get that kind of carat weight into your collection in one go is to me, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. If you went anywhere else looking for tanzanite, firstly, you'll probably find that it's graded. So tanzanite is colour graded. That will start with an A in the prefix to the word tanzanite. So if there is one A, it's classed as pale in colour. 2 A's are classed as moderate in colour, 3 A's are classed as intense, 4 A's are classed as vivid in colour. The more A's you see in the prefix to that word tanzanite, the higher that price tag will be, because it is very highly regarded for its depth of colour. A lot of it, I think, for me, is personal preference, because actually, if you are somebody that likes brightness in a gemstone, the lighter tones. If it was quad A grade, it would be very expensive. It would be very pricey. It wouldn't allow as much light into that gemstone to give you an internal brilliance or an internal glow. When you get those lighter tones in gemstones, it allows more light into the gemstone to give you more internal brilliance or more of an internal glow. If you like sparkle in gemstones, go for lighter tones. I have always said, even in years gone by, if I've been selling a quad A graded tanzanite, double A grade is my favourite grade because it lets a lot of light into the gemstone. That said, I think this is nearing triple A. Just my opinion. At £39.95. AGRU98 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Now is the time to be buying tanzanite. You need to get this into your stash. This month's birthstone as well. Where else are you going to get 20 carats of genuine tanzanite of this quality for £39.95? That's incredible. It really is. Now, coming up for you after the break, I've got Claire's challenge. I've got Moonstone and I've got Labradorite as well. Lots more deals coming your way, so please don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes' time.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Do you know what? Get interactive this afternoon. This show is going to be amazing today. We've got so many treats coming up for you. The opal. Liam and I have just had a quick chat. Now, I just think we should do it. I'm never bossy. I'm not, honestly.
Just get bossy.
I'm not bossy. But I feel like I'm being a bit bossy with this. I've just said to Liam, do it. Just do it, Liam. Brand new, lowest ever price coming your way for this opal. Now, the bad news is the quantity. 68 is all we have. Now, do you know what? Look at that quality. Oh, Liam. Right, Liam. producer Liam has just said, the first person to text in that guesses the price tag of this strand will win the strand. How about that? 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. The first person to text in and guess the correct price of this strand will win the strand. Oh my gosh, Liam. This is incredible.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Look at the colour.
It's in all of them, isn't it? Every single one. Yeah. All that rainbow of colours. Beautiful.
Every single gemstone, Claire. Look at them. Every single gemstone on that strand is full of colour. Do you know, I still stand by my statement that it's the best I've ever seen anywhere. Adeb, in the West Midlands, in Coventry, £69.95. Brit in County Tyrone, £49.99. Susan, £59.95. Joanne, £39.99. I'm just gonna give them a bit of a hint, and it's not as to do with price. No, but the thing is, I just want to let you know. Remember, Liam has said guess the price, and the first person to guess the price will win the strand. We don't do 99 pences here at Jewellery Maker. It's 95.
Oh.
Samantha's messaged in. I think it's 45.95.
Oh.
Could be close. Could be close. Francis Nabadine says hi, 99.95 for the opal. Michelle in Northumberland, 34.95. Lisa, 34.95. Okay, Suzanne said 59.95, but we can't show it because it's got your account number on it. Oh. Charlie in Greater London, £48.95. Greater London, £75. Carolyn Bedfordshire, £29.95. There's quite a
big range, isn't there? Yeah.
Janice in London says I think £27.95. And Deborah in Kent, £47.95. One more, £32.95. Okay, Liam said if he's not showing them because he can't show them all, otherwise we'd literally be here for the next hour just showing text messages and not getting through the items. He's going to look at them. He's looking at them. He's going to mark down the first person that texts in. Okay, so keep your texts coming in. 60777. Start your message with the word James. The first person that guesses correctly will win the strand. Brand new low. It's coming up for you. Well, I want this. I want this strand so much.
With the deal of the day, wouldn't it be beautiful with that?
Well, it's funny you should say that, Claire, because it's not the deal of the day, but it's the deal.
This is the deal, yeah.
Yes, it's not like the deal of the day. It's the deal of the day. I'm excited. Yes, Claire's challenge.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Do you know, they are two of my favourite gemstones. I love them. Absolutely love. Moonstone and Labradorite. Just look. Do you know what? I love a good competition.
Yeah, it's exciting, isn't it?
But do you know what? I love some that you can just win.
Win something, yeah.
Do you know?
Yeah.
Just for getting involved. I love it. 66 carats of your Labradorite and 70 carats of your multicoloured moonstone you've got there. I mean, these are different shapes as well, aren't they?
Yeah, They're very unusual, yeah.
I think there's something quite vintage about this kind of shape as well.
Yeah, it's a very elegant shape because it's sort of like that elongation, isn't it? It's like
they're just exquisite. Now, I always say that moonstone and Labradorite go hand in hand. They're soulmates. They're meant to be together. They're beautiful. And you can see that these two strands together work really, really well. But that said, if you want to use them separately, individually, oh, that Labradorite, do you know what, you put anything with Labradorite, you can't help but look at the Labradorite and nothing else, can you? It's just so incredible. I'm just going to put that one on my wrist, just for a second. So you'd have enough there for a bracelet and earrings.
Pair of earrings, yeah, and be a lovely shape for earrings as well.
Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous drops you have there. So again, Eustace, our Carrie, scheduler Carrie, said that she sent Liam a screenshot from about half an hour ago now that says on Monica Venader's website, she is saying that Labradorite, on their Facebook page, Labradorite is the party gemstone of the season.
Purples, isn't that? Yeah.
It's incredible. So you've got your natural Labradorite, your natural multicoloured moonstone. You've got a total of 136 carats. They're exquisite. And that as well. Just look at that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
This beautiful silvery like lustre. I love that you get with moonstone. It is literally like the light of the moon, isn't it, that you've got from the surface. They look so expensive.
Look at the faceting on them as well. It's really clever, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah. Do you know what? This would make nice bridal jewellery, these colours, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Vintage bride.
Yes, yeah.
£46.90 is your should-be price. Now, when we say should be, basically, you can shop any time of day or night that you want to on JewelleryMaker.com. Prices are set, but you can still add to your order. You can still come in and still add to your order. The reason, the benefit of tuning in and watching live is that you get discounted prices, okay? So it gives our producer, Liam, today, the power to take those prices lower than where they should be. Less than 12, do you know what, Labradorite, 100% now, it's going to be my Christmas Day piece of jewellery.
Is it? Is that what you're going to... Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know whether it be earrings, bracelet or whatever yet, but I'm definitely going to be rocking this gemstone on Christmas Day. CLXC82, that is for both gemstone strands. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 on the Labradorite strand, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on your moonstone strand there. That's a lot of gemstone. And here's the bracelet that Claire made earlier on with the moonstone. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous. I love what you've done with the wire, actually, Claire. Give it two different textures.
The two tones, yeah. It works, doesn't it, I think, with the moonstone.
Really, really works. That's exquisite, isn't it? Imagine that in a boutique jeweller's. Designer name next to that.
Yeah. With that many gems, I mean, that's gem heavy, isn't it?
Yeah, you could easily be looking at well into 3 figures for a bracelet like that with a designer name next to it. That is amazing. Earrings, bracelets, necklace designs with these, just incredible value. Now remember, at 8 AM in the morning, prices go back up. Okay, prices go back up to the original web price, so you must check out. Even if something is in your basket, price still goes back up. You need to make sure that you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655, pressure option number 1. Caroline's here in Greater Manchester, well done. Collect it in London, Sylvia in Staffordshire, collect it in Florida, Julie in Devon, collect it in Essex. Congratulations to you, you've managed to get yours as well. Couple of days time and you'll have these home. Now your standard delivery here at Jewellery Maker is £3.95. You'll have it home in approximately 4 to 5 working days. If you want to upgrade to your premium, that's an extra £2, it's £5.95 and you'll get it that little bit quicker, so 2 to 3 working days on your premium delivery. CLXC82 is your code for those. They are gorgeous. Right, quickly going to bring you some wire, just in case you do want to recreate the look that Claire has given us. Champagne. I love this. This is the wire that has converted me from being silver all the time to gold.
To gold, yeah. It's a wonderful colour, isn't it?
It's so, it reminds me, if you've ever been to Milan and you have a look in some of the boutiques there, the designer boutiques, this is the colour. This is the colour that we're looking at. You know, that said, granted, not a plated wire, but it looks luxurious. It looks expensive, high end. You've got 10 metres of your 1mm gauge, 10 metres of your 0.8 and 10 metres of your 0.6. Now the gauge that I'm referring to is the thickness of the wire that you have there. So your 1mm gauge is one of the thickest gauges that we bring to you in our plated copper wire. It's great for structural pieces, so for channel setting and making bracelets designs like Claire has made here, using that thicker gauge of wire is really, really handy. Your 0.8 again is structural for twisting together. That's ideal, isn't it? Because you've got the the best of both worlds. You've got the malleability and you've got the structure there as well. And then your 0.6, great for making findings with, great for your Viking knit and things like that. Your rosary linking, a great range of gauges you've got there. Just £7.95. Now, no matter what medium you work across here at Jewellery Maker, whether it be Kimihimo, macrame, whether it be wire work, seed beading, whatever it may be, you'll need wire at some point, whether it be to make a head pin, a connector, perhaps an S-hook, a clasp or something like that. You will need wire at some point. So it's a great opportunity to get a stash of wire and great gauges as well. GHXC73 is your code. Right, I'm going to quickly bring you the copper wire as well. Personal preference, isn't it? Oh, so you've used both of them?
Yes, yeah, because they work well together, don't they?
Yeah, and loads of designers going for, your multicoloured metals, if you like.
Yes,
They're precious metals as well. Copper wire you've got here, 0.8. Actually, can I just say something? Is this bare copper?
I don't know, I think it's is it a copper colour? I'm not sure with that one. I think that one might have the...
Liam, just have a look into it. It doesn't say plated on the wire, so we'll just double check. 160 metres in total you've got there of your copper wire. 0.8, 0.4 and 0.25. 0.25. So your 0.25... 0.25mm gauge is a weaving wire.
Yeah,
so
lovely fine weaving. Yes. So they're perfect ratios of with the length that you've got there. So you've got less of your structural wire and then a lot more, and you've got an awful lot there of your weaving wire.
Isn't it? Huge amount. ZNXC58. So it's not bare copper. I can confirm it's not the bare copper. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. ZNXC58 is your code for this one. So that's 160 metres. How many?
That's incredible, isn't it?
£2.32 per reel. For real. 0800 644 655. Weber's, loads of Weber's coming through. Get checking out as soon as you can for that one. That is an amazing deal. Now, just before we move on to Claire's challenge, the opal, the text messages, Liam is frantically trying to look for the first correct answer. Kim has messaged in Worcestershire, hi all, 68.95 for the opals. Sharon in Lanarkshire, 73.95. Julie in Devon, 42.95. And Brit in County Tyrone. Well, I bought the aquamarine rounds and very small opal round strand were both 69.95. So if it's an all new low, 33.95. Cheeky. Okay, one more from Julie, £36.95. So Liam has agreed to give the first person that texts us in with the right answer the strand. Keep guessing. 60777, start message with the word JM Studio. I mean, it's...
They're gorgeous, yeah.
It
is, yeah. It really is.
It's just every colour that you could ever want in every gemstone. It's exquisite, absolutely exquisite. I love a competition. You know when you listen to competitions on the radio, I get ever so excited. You know when you go to bingo and people win. I love.
Yeah, it's the anticipation, isn't it? And the excitement of who's it going to be,
and then you always
who's right.
You do always get the people at the bingo hall that win like thousands of pounds, and it's like everyone 10 pence.
Oh no, I've never been to bingo. I can't imagine that. You'd be jumping up and down.
I would be. Yeah. You would be. Some people.
Take it in their stride.
Cool as a cucumber. Right then, Claire.
Okay.
So are you going to show us the bracelet?
Yes, I might need, because it can be a bit repetitive, so is that all right if I give you a bit of a... Right, so the starting point is we're going to prep some of our structural wires. So, I'm going to stand up. Okay, so the first one I'm going to use is... I'm going to start, so the wires that I need, I'm going to use the plain 1 mil. Okay. And then I'm going to twist some of the 0.8, okay? So I'm going to use my twister tool for that. So I'm just going to pop that in there. And I have prepped some of it, but I'll just show you how you're going to do it quickly. It's just a nice look with these. These work really well, this shape, in doing this design, because it works well with rounds, but it's a nice, it feels, you don't need as many gemstones, because they're slightly elongated. Okay, so I've just anchored it on there. I'm going to start to twist. Okay, so you can see how this is. So this is a nice. So the twisted wire is going to be the outer wires, and I'll show you in a minute how we lay the wires out.
And if you haven't got this,
yeah,
we can use our door handles as well, can't we?
Yes, yeah, you can do. And I think you can use a pencil as well, or some people use a drill as well to actually twist it with. But yeah, see, I mean, I've just got a clip and my gizmo. Okay. So yeah, you can just put it on anything you want. Okay, so I'm going to take that off there. So you can see now. So if I hold that up, you can see that effect. So that's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, so you could just do torque necklaces with that as well. So I've got my twisted.
And you couldn't get that consistency without the tool.
No,
really difficult.
no. So if I show you how we've got the layout now. So I've got my two twisted wires. So that's my 2 lots of my 0.8. So I'm going to put those there, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of 1 mil, and then I've got another 2 lots of my 0.8 twisted. Okay. So this central one where I've got the lovely Labradorite on there, this is actually this is the 0.6. Okay. So the next thing I'm going to do, and I'll do it with I'm going to use a little bit of 0.4 on this one, so this is just out of my stash. But you could use, absolutely, if you wanted to use the copper colour. So to do a full bracelet, I tend to do about maybe go with about 8 inches of both, because you can cut it down if you wanted to. And with this one, so I'm going to work, I've got about I'd say at least a metre there. So I've put the two ends together of the 0.4, and so I found the midpoint, and I'm going to make a little loop there. So you can see, so I've got my loop, and where it crisscrosses over, so that loop, I'm going to pick up the middle. So what I actually might do, so they don't fall off, I'm just going to take my round nose pliers, I'm just going to put a little stopper, so just going to little loop there, just so they don't fall off. Okay, so on the other end, I'm going to pick up that central one, I'm going to slide that loop onto that 0.6. Okay, and I want to come in about 1 inch. So I've got the loop, and I've got the crisscross, and that's sort of sat on my finger here. So it's the bottom of the structural wire. So let's just get that a bit neater. So I'm going to pick up the first. So I've put my gemstones on the strand. Okay, so I'm going to pick up now 2 of my plain wires. I'm going to lie them so they're sitting side by side, not on top of each other. I'm going to have them so that they're there. So you can see, so I'm going to leave a little bit of a gap. I'm going to wrap, so I place them on top of the weaving wire here. Okay, so then I'm going to go wrap twice. So I'm going to go once, push that up, twice, and all the time I'm making sure that those wires don't cross over, that they're sitting next to each other there. Okay, so I've got 2 there. I'm going to pick up the twisted wire, and I'm going to pop that again so that I've got about 1 inch or so that side. Okay, so then I'm going to bring that and wrap twice around the 3 wires. So the 3 wires are, we've got the 2 plain and we've got the twisted, and push that down. So now I've got two wraps around the plain wires, 2 wraps around the 3 wires. So now I want to lock that in. So I'm going to come up in between the plain and the twisted. Okay, So I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. These wires aren't going to cross over at this point, so I'm just going to pick that up, pick the 2 plain. And again, because at this point, you still, so you've only got one little bit of quite fine wire holding it all together. So it will get, it's a little bit fiddly at first, but it will get, as you start to build up, it just get a lot stronger. So again, so I've placed those structural wires on top of the finer wire. I'm going to hold it in position so that it's framing this really nicely. So rather than sort of having it up here, so it's going to be a little bit loose. So I'm just going to bring that in and hold that in the position that I want it in. So again, I'm going to wrap. So I'm going to go once, twice, and push that there. So you can already see that's why I needed the little loop, you see, because it wants to sort of travel down the wires, so otherwise they'd all fall off the end. So I'm going to pick up the twisted, and again, so I want 1, 2 wraps. Just make sure that it goes in the right place, move that out there. Okay, and we'll lock it in place so we come up in between the plain and the twisted. So what we want to do now is we want to lock that gemstone. It's moving around, so we need to lock that in place. So I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to go back to this wire. I'm going to go over a diagonal. I'm going to wrap that fully around this central wire that the gemstones are on. So I'm coming underneath, all the way around, hold that gemstone in place, bring it all the way, so a full wrap around, and that is then going to swap to the other side, so that now comes out to the top. I'm going to do the same on this side, so I come over, so it comes at a diagonal. I'm going to go underneath and a full wrap round that central wire, all the way around, drop it in and come back and back onto the other side. So if I hold this up, okay, you'll be able to see how that has held that in. So that is a full unit there. So we've done the full unit. So, and every single bead, every single gemstone, we're going to do that exact. So we're going to do the two, and then the diagonal, and then the full wrap round. Okay. So shall I do a few more of those? Yeah. Is that all right? And I'll bring that in and start again. So you can see this is just very, very repetitive. And I'll just keep doing a few more. So again, so this is the start.
Sorry, Claire, I wasn't taking the hint then. I'm having such a lovely time watching.
That's all right. I'll keep going. Well, the thing is, the best thing for learning is repetition, isn't it? So I'll carry on and do another one. I'm just so there we go. So I'm going to go this side now. So I'm going to wrap twice around the 2 plain, and again another one around the 2 plain. And just make sure that is pushed so it's neat. And so now 2 around all of them. And again. And come up in between. Okay, so the next one, we're going to slide that into place. So now, if what happens is, if you find that your wires are twisting a little bit, I'm just going to hold that there. And just do that like that. Okay, I'm going to hold that there. I'm going to lock that one into place. So a full wrap around that central wire and bring down and come across there. Full wrap around. Oh, I've come through the wrong. No, it's okay, don't worry. There we go. And this one, there we are. Right, so I'll hold this up again so you can see this one. So you can see it's exactly the same. So we're going to build that in the same way. So shall I carry on now?
Yeah.
Yes. And then I can show you how to finish the end a bit later.
Do you have pliers? I didn't realise we had any of these left in stock.
Oh.
Okay, we've got 24 last of stock. You're going to have to be really, really quick. Now, the Xuron range is quite possibly one of the best ranges in terms of tools out there. And for those of you that have used this range before, you will agree. Now, if you go on to FIFO, FIFO is a great website for looking at reviews. If you've purchased anything from us here at Jewellery Maker before, you'll probably have got a follow-up email asking you to leave a review. It takes a couple of minutes. It would be really, really helpful if you did, particularly with tools, I always think, because, you know, it's nice to see how people have got on with them firsthand, how people have, you know, found how easy or how difficult, for example, it's been for them to use it. Now, what we do find with the Zero range is how ergonomical they are, how cleverly made they are as well, and there is literally no resistance. Like, if you are somebody that is making jewellery all day, every day, you're going to find it a breeze to work with them. And if you are making jewellery for a long periods of time, I would strongly recommend the Zero range because of that reason. You know, it can be quite strenuous on the hands, you know, with anything, you know, if you're doing something for long amounts of time, you can get RSI or something as a result, you know. So it's about
you want it to be,
the right tools for the job, isn't it? It's something that makes your life a little bit easier. With the Zero range as well, whatever plier it is, they're made for precision. So you'll always find that you get precision tips on the Zero range. So it allows you to get into some really tight spaces, whether that be with wire or jump rings. These would be great for opening and closing jump rings, actually.
Yes, I think Fleur does use it. I mean, I'm a bit ashamed to show these because they are pretty disgusting. But so these are mine. Yeah, and so you can see how, and they're so dirty, but you can see I use mine all the time. I just choose not. Sorry, I know that's really gross, isn't it? But that shows how much I use them. But what I'd say is I tend to use mine for fine work. I need to, sorry.
Yeah, who got Claire in Secret Santa?
But that shows you how much I use them. Because they were pristine like that once.
They were.
But I just, you know, I use...
I don't think I've seen a pair of pliers quite like it. They're amazing. At least you know they're yours. You know, if they got mixed up, if you're doing a workship or anything, at least you know which
no one's going to want to touch those, are they?
That is an amazing, amazing price. So your flat nose pliers, if you want to get right angles in your wire, opening and closing jump rings, these would be ideal for that. They really, really would. I'm going to call it squidging down your wire. They'd be great for that as well. Again,
absolutely.
it's precision with these, isn't it? Just £12.95. I didn't think we had any of the Zero range.
No, I haven't seen them for ages.
But obviously, last in stock, so do be quick. KZBD 36. Remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're not 110% satisfied, just send them back. But get yourself along to FIFO. If you're thinking about it, go and have a look at some reviews for those. Oh my. Oh my.
Oh, gorgeous.
Oh. Ooh. Look at these. Oh my word. Do you know what? I think I've probably only seen this moonstone twice, maybe 3 times. Look at those. Oh my gosh, they look so high-end. They look so expensive. Chocolate moonstone. Wow. Chocolate moonstone rondelles and 88 carats of your multicoloured moonstone. Oh, God, this is like the dream team you've got here. These are beautiful. Do you know, it's funny, isn't it, when we think again moonstone, a lot of this happens with a lot of gemstones actually. Sometimes, like, you know, you think of sapphire, we instantly think blue. You think of moonstone, you might think of rainbow moonstone instantly and not even be aware that there's anything else available out there. There's so many beautiful colours. There really is to be working into your designs. And if you are a June baby, you've got a lot to choose from. A huge amount to choose from. So together, 178 carats you've got there. Claire, those chocolate rondelles would look gorgeous rosary links.
They would, and they'd look really nice in the design as well, wouldn't they?
Didn't they just? Oh, with the gold.
Yeah.
£52.90. RKXC23 is your code. But let's go better than half price. Really. Money off on one strand, the other strand for free. It's the kind of deal I like. These are amazing. Do you know what as well, I'm thinking this would be a great alternative to your black gemstone. So if you are that person that doesn't like the harshness of a black gemstone and you want to go for something more subtle, how about that? Imagine that with pearls.
It would be lovely with pearls, and with smoky quartz I think would look nice.
Yeah, very much so. RK XC23, Evelyn's in Kent, Collector in Hertfordshire, Lisa in Cambridgeshire, Erica in Cleveland, Collector in London. You're there as well. Congratulations to you. Erica's on the telephone lines as well. Congratulations to you, Northumberland. Tina's in. Congratulations, Gail in the West Midlands. You're there. Monica's in. Well done to you. Linda, Anne, you're there. You are going to have to check out your baskets though to make this saving if you miss it.
You miss out.
It's got to be very, very quick on this one. That is a great saving that you've got there. While everybody's been checking out, Debbie has messaged in about the opal. Debbie in Northamptonshire says, I think $39.98 for the opals. Being cheeky. See you tomorrow for Claire's gallery wire workshop.
Oh, hi Debbie.
Oh, you were telling me about that earlier on.
I can't wait to see you.
Exciting. Samantha, £32.47. Stacey in Essex, $37.95 maybe. Oh. $24.95. Have we showed this one? Sue in Hampshire says £84.95. What do you reckon? Liam said the first person with the correct guess is going to win the strand. Now have a look. Just bearing in mind that it's going down to the lowest price ever. I've given Liam strict instructions. We're doing it. It's happening, Liam. It's happening. That's coming up for you at 3 o'clock. Right, star buy that's coming up for you in about 10 minutes' time. They're like bubbles.
They're really pretty.
Yeah,
I
it
like
makes me
those.
think of fairies
Yes.
and mermaids and things like that. They're really unicorns as well. Or narwhals is the latest thing.
Oh yes, yeah.
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 My Megan's got a little obsession with narwhals.
Aww.
Yeah, they're everywhere though. I didn't realise how popular they are. Literally everywhere right now. These are great, aren't they? Very, very girly. Great for your Christmas school craft fairs if you've got any of those coming up. They're coming up in 10 minutes' time. Right, how are you getting on?
Okay, so shall I show you? So if I hold that up so you can see how that's going to work.
Quick, didn't it?
Yeah, it was speed weaving, yeah. So you see how nicely that sits in and how beautifully that shape works in that design. So I've finished it off. So just to finish it off, all I did was I did the last of the that section of the weave and then snip off just where it goes through, and it's caught in between the twisted wire and the plain. So now what I need to do is I'm going to take this central wire. Okay, so I'm going to bend that at the back. So I've got a definite front and a back there. Okay, so I'm going to bend that out. So I'm going to snip off to about 1/2 centimetre, and I've got my round nose pliers. I'm just going to turn that in. So I've got a little loop in there. Okay, so I'll show you on the one side. So what I want to do is get rid of some of these wires now. So I'm going to take the first one, I'll hold it here, and I go across. Okay, so I'm going to go to the other side, take the one that's on the inner one, sort of its mate, and bring it over. Okay, so that's crossed over there. So I started on this side, so then I'm going to take the next one, cross over there, and the next one, its mate on this side and over there. So you've got different options with that. So you can move those, you can make them as sort of as elongated as you want, or you can bring them in. Okay, so I'm going to hold that there and bring that in a little bit. So now I'm going to snip off, and again, probably about 1/2 centimetre after, and again the same there. Okay, so I'm going to take my chain nose pliers. So now I'm going to hold that in place. I'm going to start at the bottom. I'm going to take that and bend that all the way, just going at the back, and just nip that in. So that's going there. Do the same on this side. So turn that in. You're looking to get that, because remember that's going to be next to your skin, so you don't want any sharp edges there. Have a look at it, looking quite even. Do the same on that one, bring that in.
Those zero pliers that we just had were quite handy for this.
They'd be very good, yeah. They'd be very good. And the same on there. So I'd be doing the same at that end.
Okay.
Okay, so we'll pretend that I've done that. I'm going to snip here. So again, I've probably got a little bit longer this time. I've got about 1 centimetre. I've got my bail makers and a grip and turn it in and turn that in there. So then, if you've got, you need to actually do your other one, but you can, so I've got my forming pliers. I'm going to start, and it looks like it's mashing it out of shape a bit. But then I'm going to go around, do the other side, and bring that in. So you'd have done both, both ends, okay? And that's going to form, and that gives you your lovely. The Labradorite's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's just gorgeous. That looks so high-end, so expensive. But what a great price. It hasn't taken you very long, actually.
No, so I think once you get into that, it's just, you know, just remember it's in those sections, do that weave and just keep going and going and, yeah.
Gorgeous.
There we are.
Thank you so much for showing us that. Do you know what? There's quite a few of those in baskets. Let me just show you the strands again. Look at these. They are gorgeous. The price point, amazing. Great saving on these for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655. If you fancy making that bracelet that Claire has just shown us, get these strands home. Gorgeous. Right, opal coming up for you in 20 minutes time. Brand new low. Liam's had his instructions. He's a little bit worried now. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Not long. Right, burgundy, French wire.
Oh, I wish I'd known. I would have brought my robin in.
Oh. Have you? Okay, technically we didn't have it, but we've taken it from the morning show because they didn't play it. I've never seen. I didn't even know we had this colour.
No, I think it's only been on a couple of times before. I don't think we've done it before. It's so I had a kit. It was in. I had a kit to do a robin.
Yeah.
And it works beautifully. So you work with the sort of the reddy colour, the burgundy colour, and the brown, the antique bronze.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you just you make your little birdies.
So how did you turn this into a bird?
Can I have a little? Am I allowed to take a piece?
Of course.
Is that all right?
Look at that.
So you've got, because what it is, it's a can you see like a very, very fine wire coil. So you could absolutely use that in your wire work as well. So all I've done, I'm just if you take the ends, and you just pull it.
I love doing this.
It's really satisfying, isn't it?
We measured actually.
There's a lot here.
I think it's 5 metres. 5 metres of wire on one. Scheduler Sam and I. Or was it you, Ben? I think we had one in the office, didn't we? And we pulled it out and measured it. It was around 5 metres, I think.
But you can see. So once you take it, so that would be. That's going to be so it's up to you. I mean, you can make lovely beads like that. So I haven't compressed that too much. So you can already see that's going to be your that's going to be the red breast.
Yeah.
Have you got other?
Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I was just.
That's all right. Because then, so if you've got the brown one.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to open that up a little bit. And then, if you've got some of your wire as well,
this is a great idea.
You're just moulding it.
Oh look.
So you can already see how it's starting to, and that a couple of little bits of your fine wire, or a head pin, and that would join that together. If you feel like you've compressed it a bit too much, I mean, there's not much here. Probably use a bit more. You can just pull it, just tease it out a little bit. But yes, how easy is that to make your little robins?
That's
cute, aren't they?
That's brilliant. That's genius. So this is the burgundy you've got here. So you are going to get 12 inches on each piece, 20 pieces in total. That is a grand total. 240 inches worth of French wire you've got there. Now, generally speaking, it is used to finish off designs. It was always traditionally used for pearl necklaces. So because pearl necklaces are knotted with silk, which can be a very, very kind of temperamental thread, we use French wire to protect the thread. So where the clasp and the jump ring go at the end of a necklace, if you imagine that's the end of your necklace, we'll pop about 1 centimetre of your French wire over. That's just going to take the brunt of the wear and tear off of the silk where the jump ring and the clasp are then. So it helps to protect your threads. It doesn't necessarily have to be pearls, it doesn't necessarily have to be silk, you can use that wherever, but we can also cut it up into smaller pieces if we wanted to and use them as spacers. We could do what Claire's doing there to turn them into little, that's a genius idea.
See, I mean, you can see I've just, literally, I've just started stitching it in, but can you see how, I mean, it's so easy to do, so easy. You know, you can shape that to get his little tail.
Look at that.
It's so nice to work with. It's a really lovely project to do.
I mean, how affordable is that? You could make these and you could just put them into like your flowers, a bouquet of flowers, you know, Christmas flowers, pop them into a bouquet. You could make, you know, get your florist oasis and get some artificial flowers.
Little earrings as well because it's so light.
Yeah. Brilliant, I love it. So that's £6.95 and we'll bring you the antique ones as well. So if you do want to make the robin, that is genius. I love it. So the same with this one as well. 12 inches on each piece, 20 pieces in total, 1mm French wire. We've seen all kinds of things. And tassels as well. I think it was Katie Reed that made some epaulettes for a jacket with some of these as well.
Nice.
And things. There's so many different
and don't forget, you know, gizmo and double and triple gizmo, so add it into your, you know, put a stronger wire going through the core. And add that to your, you know, to your wire work.
Wow, amazing. £6.95. 0800 644 655 BTZ are 38. Righty ho. Opal coming up for you very, very soon. We're 15 minutes away. It's not long, is it? Look at these wreaths. Have you got your Christmas wreath yet?
Well, not a fresh one, not like a foliage.
Oh, do you
I get the
like
wire work ones out.
Do you?
Yeah.
You've got some amazing ones, haven't you?
So they're all quite little, but I do like a foliage one. I'm not organised, Hannah.
No, I know. 400
I feel like I'm telling you that's news. You haven't known me that long, have you? Only about the last 6 years.
£7.45. I was saying wreaths just because I was thinking these would be great berries on
yes,
wreath,
they would.
I normally have like an artificial wreath, but this year I've gone real because I want to add loads of stuff to it.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
It's going on the door tomorrow. £7.45. 400 carats, genuine garnet, 38 centimetre strand. Massive rounds. I mean, they're huge,
I mean, one of
they?
those on the gold earring findings that you've got, that would be
Claire McDonald. Christmas Day pair of earrings.
beautiful.
Ooh. They're about to sell out. Oh my God. Do you know what? This is one of my favourites ever, and we never ever see them. Look at these. Do you know what? These are some of my favourite colours ever. Now, it is, yeah, I remember. So the description on this is brown and grey picture jasper.
It's not, though, is it? It's not at all.
Pink.
Yeah.
They are definitely pink. I mean, look at those. If you have a look at the moment in home decor, everywhere is grey, pink and gold. I would be multi-buying for these and they would be my curtain tiebacks. They are amazing. Absolutely amazing. They're so beautiful. I love the smoothness. I know, imagine. 1,000 carats. Oh, where'd you get your tiebacks from? 1,000 carats of jasper. Imagine, they are. I mean, look at this one here. It's like artwork, isn't it? No two will ever be the same. They're all unique and individual. 1,000 carats, quite possibly one of the largest carat weights in a single strand that we've ever brought to you. 0800 644 655. How many? 7 left, that's all we've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual gemstones. Which one are you
key rings as well.
Have you got one that's...
Oh.
50 carats in one gemstone?
Oh, I don't know actually, because I did really like the very first one, like the markings on that, but I do like these, the pinkier tones.
Me too. It's difficult, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this one here. But do you know what? If you get them home, they could all be yours. They could all go into the same piece of jewellery if you wanted them to. OPGP76 is your code for that one. Amethyst, coated amethyst for you next. Bubbles. Unicorns. Dolls is the new thing as well. Fairies.
Yeah, just magical, isn't it?
Yeah, there's something really girly about these. They're cool, aren't they? Now, I'll be completely honest with you. There was once upon a time where I thought, why on earth do we coat gemstones? And I hadn't seen a coated strand before. And then when I saw my first coated strand here at Jewellery Maker, it all became clear. Because it doesn't take anything away from the gemstone. It just adds to it. So in this case, it's a huge amount of lustre that you've got there, and it's a beautiful golden iridescence that you have that just makes it very angelic, very fairy-like, very ethereal with these. They are so pretty and so girly, aren't they?
And such a useful, I mean, the drill hole's really good on them. It's a lovely size. I'm thinking with, you know, all the lovely sterling silver charms we do, a really pretty base. You know, you think about maybe flower girls, things like that. You could, you know, as the gift for them to wear on the day as well.
10mm in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 41 gemstones approximately on that strand for £12.95. 31 pence each averagely there. Now a 38cm strand will go around the wrist twice averagely. So if you wanted to make stretchy bracelets, that could be 2 stretchy bracelets. But do you know what I think I would do with these? Again, you know, there might be some Christmas craft fairs coming up at schools. Just one of those on some purple thread, pink thread, not each side of the gemstone.
Or maybe you could rosary, because we've got the sterling silver, haven't we?
Yeah.
So you maybe rosary link as well, so you get lots of light into it as well then.
That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? What a great price. Well done. Microfaceted morganite.
Ooh. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at those. They are very, very delicate. I love stacker bracelets. Very on trend at the moment. If you have a look at your designers, lots and lots of them doing stacker bracelets, friendship bracelets, but you don't see a huge amount that are solely gemstone. You know, a lot of them tend to be threads or, you know, seed beads perhaps as well. This is 5 carats of genuine morganite you've got here, completely natural morganite. 2mm in size, faceted beautifully. I mean, it doesn't matter what the gemstone, with a microfaceted strand, there are so many facets to those gemstones. It makes them sparkle like nothing else you've ever seen in any other strand before. If you want sparkle in a design, these are great. You know, whether you are adding them into wire work, if you took, you know, your sterling silver wire and embellished, you know, if you wanted to accent something with these, you could do that very easily.
Because I think you would get your 0.4 through, because it's although they're, you know, they're really a delicate size, it's actually quite deceptive, the drill hole, so you would get your 0.4 through there as well. But with the aquamarine that you'd got as well, that would, I think that would be
that's one of my favourite strands ever.
It'd be very pretty together.
This is. Look at that for blue.
That's a nice combination, isn't it, the two of them?
Yeah, imagine those together. Look at those. Hand in hand, baby blues, baby pinks.
Yeah.
£17.95. PQ, are you at 27? Tyne and Weir, you need to check out. Leicestershire, you need to check out. Gloucestershire, you need to check out. West Midlands. Right, lapis. Wow. Oh, look at these big chunks. Look at that pyrite in there. These are stunning nuggets, but actually they're quite rectangular.
They are, yeah. They're more regular. I think I've worked with this strand, and
Have
yeah,
you?
they are, yeah, and they are. And I think it was this one. It was on a necklace, and I wanted that graduation. So they are a little bit more regular than just standard
I think
nuggets.
So.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have called these nuggets myself, but they are. Oh, look at these lapis. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. That has been used for so long in jewellery, but also once used for eyeshadow as well. Crushed and used for eyeshadow. Imagine that colour, incredible. However, a lot of lapis in the industry is dyed, and there is nothing wrong with that. Wherever there is room for improvement with gemstones, we will absolutely do it. But there are some whereby there is no room for improvement. This is exactly as Mother Nature intended, and it is the epitome of this gemstone. You've got that striking, electric, royal, velvety, rich blue, teamed up with those pyrite inclusions. There is no doubting that this gemstone is lapis. £12.95. 7x5 to 14x8mm in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones for £12.95 for you this afternoon. What would you do with this strand?
I really liked, when you had it on across your finger. So I'd almost like want quite a raised ring shank, because then you could almost spin it, couldn't you? And so you'd see the pyrite, the gold, that gold shimmer. So maybe something like that, or a pendant as well, but with definite movement.
Yeah.
Definite movement.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? What an amazing price point. Great for the guys as well. So, again, when it comes to gents for Christmas, sometimes it takes us a while to think of something that we can buy for them. These would be perfect in your gents bracelets, macrame bracelets and things like that. Ideal. Right, fossil coral. Oh, I love this. I found some wallpaper with the fossil coral print. It was around £110 per roll. Not affordable. No real fossils. Look at this one. I think this is my favourite. I've homed in on this straight away. Oh, look at that one.
That's like beautiful flowers, isn't it? That one. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? When you've got them at this size, they're absolutely fascinating.
It's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I guess we could say the same about every gemstone, couldn't we? But I think particularly when you can see those fossils, that imprint of those fossils, if you like, it's almost like a photograph. I think it's a moment captured in time.
This one's making me think of sunflowers on there. This one on there. I'll hold that one up.
That's lovely, isn't it? Look at those colours as well that you've got coming through there. Beautiful, beautiful colours, and they are massive, massive nuggets of gemstone. You will never ever get two that are identical with this. Every single one completely unique and individual. In life, this day and age, particularly with one of a kinds, whether it be art, whether it be clothing, whatever it may be, you can pay tens of thousands. You can even pay hundreds of thousands for one of a kinds. But this. £16.95, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 individual gemstones, every single one of a kind, and they're 67p each. Nobody else on this planet is going to have exactly the same gemstone as you. How about that? LWGP41 is your code. Get checking out for those. I love those. These tones. Spring, summer, autumn, winter. You can put them in anything as well. They're fail-safe colours that you've got there. Now, coming up for you after the break, I think we might be announcing a winner. We have that competition. Whoever was the first person to text in with the correct price point as to where we're taking this, it's a brand new load for you this afternoon, will win the strand. Honestly, we're just going to do it. We are just going to do it. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $3.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $5.95. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. Ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, go and have a look at the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Anything that is still available from the show so far, that is where you will find it. Now, there's a lot of chat going on the text. Oh, it's very exciting. this is incredible. Now, producer Liam told me this was coming up earlier on, and it's a reorder. We've not seen it for quite some time. It's back in stock for us, and it looked similar to a strand that I bought to you before. But we've been really lucky. We've had quite a few strands of Ethiopian opal here at Jewellery Maker. And the one thing that we've all said is that it's the best we've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I've said it's not just the best that I've seen here at Jewellery Maker, but it's the best that I have ever seen in the industry. I'm into my 15th year in the industry now, and nothing has come close to this. Now, granted, I haven't seen the entire world's supply of Ethiopian opal, but I've seen a lot. And this is the finest. What we are looking for with the Ethiopian opal is that phenomenal play of colour. In every single gemstone on this strand, they are lighting up. Like the northern lights from underground, every single one of these is spectacular. There are so many reds in this strand. One of the rarer colours, and a colour that can make the price tag higher. We are looking at cream of the crop, creme de la creme, cream of the cream. These are last of stock. Last of stock. We only have 68, and I am promising you a phenomenal price. A brand new low.
It's in every one, isn't it? Every one is absolutely outstanding.
They're unbelievable, Claire. I mean, look at that. Do you know, it's the one gemstone that continually just blows me away. Yeah. I cannot believe this is natural. I cannot believe that Mother Nature can produce something that is so incredible. I mean, that is just... I would love... If this were my strand, I would give this to my good friend Claire McDonald. And I would ask her to make me a bubble star ring.
Oh, nice.
And I would have that ring full of that movement, you know? It's all about the angle in which the light catches the opal, so you can see that array of colour coming through there. In a ring, as they move, you know, because I always think with opal, you need to see it. Yes, they work fantastically in the ear, because obviously you're going to get a lot of movement, but I want to see those opals, and those, for me, in a bubble star ring, and I mean, if we were talking this quality, this kind of carat weight in solid gold with a designer name next to it, you could be talking hundreds of pounds for something that has quality like this. Now, can I just say as well, on the screen, on camera 2, not that recording there, but on screen, this is the worst case scenario that you are seeing this gemstone. So as a general rule, fluorescent lights, the studio lights that we have here, wash out play of colour in opals. Wash out play of colour.
And look at that.
Exactly. Imagine what this is going to look like when you get this home. It's going to blow your socks off. Now, we are going to use a clock in this auction because this is something that's going to create queues on the phone lines. We know that. You know, there's been so many text messages already about this strand. Basically, that clock is going to allow you as a telephone bidder to dial in early. So we'll start the clock now. If you are coming through on the phone lines, you need to dial 0800 644 655 and press your option number 1. Press your option number 1. That will put you straight through to the call centre, and you can confirm as soon as possible. Let them know that you are waiting for the graphics for this auction. As soon as the graphics come in, please can you allocate it to my order? Do you know, I know that there will be people multi-buying in this auction. There will be multi-buyers. Some more guesses. Maybe it's in the auction, $49.95. Sharon in Lanarkshire, £47.95. Karen in West Sussex, £28.95. Francis, £33.95. Debbie in Northamptonshire, I think £39.98 for the opals, being cheeky. We are going to bring you the lowest ever price. If you have it in your basket, check out. I can tell you there will be a huge amount of people missing out on this auction this afternoon. I only had 68, 10% gone straight away. There's over 25 in baskets straight away. The phone lines have gone into meltdown. There will be a queue in this auction. It's a free telephone number. Just want to say that it's not going to cost you a single penny. Please make sure that you speak with the call centre. £79.95 is your price. £79.95. BUGZ75 is your code for this one. All you need to do to get it is dial 0800 644 655, press your option number 1. You've got 5 carats of Ethiopian opal, 2 to 4 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 individual gemstones that are bursting with colour. £49.95. £48.95. Oh, hang on a minute.
They are bursting, aren't they? Absolutely bursting
I'm
with colours.
mesmerised, Claire.
Yeah.
I am absolutely
It's like they're alive.
mesmerised.
All those colours swirling in there. It's wonderful. And it is just like your Northern Lights, isn't it?
Yeah. How is that natural? That's amazing,
Magical.
isn't it? I'm absolutely mesmerised. Now, I can tell you that Jacqueline's got 2, Dawn in Gloucestershire's got 2, Collect It in Cheshire's got 2, Collect It in Gloucestershire's got 2, Laurel, Leslie, Sabine, Alwyn, Jan, Margaret, Collector, Jacqueline, Mary's there, Dawn, Collector in Murray, Collector in Cheshire, June, Tracy, Jane, Karen, Debbie, Jane, Collector, Karen, Jensen. There's tons and tons of you there. I can tell you that we did have a correct guess in, and we're not there yet. BUGZ75 is your code. Keep dialing, keep pressing that option number 1 and keep confirming. £39.95. I can tell you is a previous closing price. So that means it's the lowest ever price, but we said we were going to go to a brand new low. I'm not even joking. Oh, okay. Every single one of you that has it in your basket right now needs to check out. Over half of the stock has gone. Please do not miss out on this opportunity. Get your certificate of authenticity. Claire.
I mean, that is a large opal, isn't it? I mean, I might be tempted to take that one out, I think, and have that as a solitaire.
Would you?
Yeah, I think so. Because that's incredible.
Do you know, you know, it might be easy for me to sit here and say, oh, this is the best strand I've ever seen. I will only ever say that if I absolutely mean it, okay? I've got to be honest with you, and Claire, you're looking at a very kind of similar angle to what I'm looking at here. I've never seen this much colour coming from a strand of opal that isn't moving in the studio.
And it's every single one, every single round, isn't it? There isn't one on there that you haven't got. That is every single one.
This quality, you know, if we were to grade this is cream of the crop. This is top notch that you've got here. It's beautiful. If you're just thinking about it, if you're not sure, maybe it's a little bit out of your budget today, come in and get it. Your order stays open until midnight tonight. Your card isn't debited until your order is ready to be shipped, which is the following working day. If you change your mind a little bit later on and think, oh, do you know what? Maybe it's a little bit out of my budget, I can't do it. Or maybe what I would probably do is be thinking, do you know what? I'm going to get another one if there's some left. Because opportunities like this do not pass us by every day. Generally speaking, gemstones only ever go up in price. To get quality like this anywhere else, a carat weight like this anywhere else at the price tag that we are bringing this to you today, I am very confident in saying that we could give you 30 months on your money back guarantee and you wouldn't find anything that compares to this. Get it home. Have a look at this in natural daylight, but have a look at Ethiopian opal at different times of the day. The best possible light to view your gemstones, they say, is morning northern light, but there are certain gemstones where I would strongly recommend you view at different times of the day. Dawn, middle of the day, dusk, they will look different. You will see colours in these opals that you've not seen before, perhaps. They are incredible. Now, at this moment in time, I've got approximately 19 available. There are 34 in baskets and people on the telephone lines. Nobody will pay any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. And it is not £39.95. We are taking every penny and every pound off of this, every penny and every pound that we can possibly squeeze out of this auction for you this afternoon. And massive congratulations to every single one of you that has done it, because that is a brand new low and we should not be taking money off of this afternoon. That is a phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal deal. I couldn't
That's an
sell
incredible
this on, Claire.
price, isn't
I couldn't
it?
sell it on. I couldn't. I would have to keep this for myself.
Yeah. And
It's
the beautiful
incredible.
jewellery that you could make with that. Beautiful.
I mean, you could make a whole suite if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. You could, because you're going to get impact from even the smallest.
Yeah.
Because all the colours that are in there.
I know. They are unbelievable. Norman in Essex has got 2. Karen in Ohio, Jeanette in Somerset, Doris in Anglesey, Jean in Lanarkshire, Taryn's there, Suzanne in Norfolk, Winifred in Surrey, Mark Lawrence in Cheshire, collector in Gwynedd, Marion in Middlesex, collector in Hertfordshire, Tracy in Greater London, June in the West Midlands, Laurel in Oxfordshire, Ellen Bedfordshire, Tracy, Jane, June's just got 2 in the West Midlands, well done, Leslie in Essex, Karen in Essex, you're there, congratulations to you, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Sabine's there, collector in Gloucestershire, Olwen in County Durham, Jan's there, collector, Margaret, Karen, collector, Jacqueline's got 2, collector, Folke, you're there, collector, Mary. There's a massive queue on the phone lines at the moment. What's the queue time? Okay, it's about 4 minutes at this moment in time. Firstly, it's free. It's not going to cost you a single penny to hold on those phone lines. Secondly, that queue time can go from 4 minutes to 30 seconds in the flick of a switch, okay? So just because we're telling you 4 minutes, it doesn't mean that's going to be how long you are waiting. It can go down very, very quickly. And what I would say to you in this auction is, regardless of whether we've moved on or not, regardless of whether I say it's actually sold out or not, always, always speak with the call centre. Even if I say it's gone and we move on, still show your interest, because there is every chance that for some reason somebody won't check out, an order won't go through, somebody might cancel later on, somebody that's checked out 3 might later on decide that they only want 2 of these, therefore 2 may come back into stock. Things like this happen. So if you speak with a call centre and you just tell them, look, if any of them come back into stock, please can you give me a call back? They do offer a callback service where they can do that. So there is still a chance that you could be successful. At this moment in time, there's approximately 9 chances available. Beverly in Suffolk, you've just checked out. Maxine in Gloucester, she's got 2 collected in Surrey. Alwyn, you're there. Jacqueline, Emma, Liz, Joan, Francis, Anne-Marie, collector, Jackie, you're there. So many of you still coming through on the phone lines and the web. At this moment in time, queue time, Liam. Okay, it's just gone down to approximately 3.5 minutes now, okay? Keep waiting. Hold there. We are way over allocated, but you can still do this. Now the winner, I can't believe this is just nuts. The first person to guess this price. Do you know what? There was a few of you, but the first in was Charlie in Greater London. Very regular customer. Charlie, if you can reply with your customer number, we will get a strand sent out to you.
Wow.
Well done.
Yeah. Congratulations. Yeah.
Good guess. That's some good homework. I tell you what, Charlie is a very regular customer. She will have known where this went before, guaranteed. Well done if you managed to check out so far. We're down to the last 5 chances. Just 5 now. So again, hold on those phone lines. Speak with the call centre. Also, do remember Webbers. For those of you that are sat there with it in your basket that haven't yet checked out, there are other people that may up their quantities. So quite often we ponder, don't we? We sit there for a while and then sometimes we might think, oh, I'm going to get another one. And then that quantity will drop quicker. A lot of you are multi-buying on this, so well done. That is an amazing, amazing deal this afternoon. You are going to love this. I can't wait for you to get it home. Do you know what I would put with these, Liam? And I would only use a minimum of 925 with something like this. Oh my gosh. Just tassels. Tassels from each ear. They would look gorgeous together, wouldn't they? Imagine those in a boutique jeweller's, Claire. Imagine that pair of earrings.
But it's that quality, isn't it? That you'd expect to see.
Do you know
it's the finest quality.
There was, I know I've told you this story before, but in a jeweller's in Stratford-upon-Avon, it's probably about 6 months ago now, there was a strand of rondelles, Ethiopian opal rondelles, just simply restranded. Looked like, could easily have been a strand from us here at Jewellery Maker. They were quite white in their base colour, so not as transparent as these. Very white in their base colour. There wasn't much play of colour coming off of them at all, but it could have been they were under the lights. I didn't have I didn't go in and have a close-up look. But the price tag on that necklace was £995. Just saying. Honestly, just to find Ethiopian opal elsewhere is one thing, but to find quality like this
amazing quality,
is another.
yeah.
I genuinely don't think you'd find it to see in the flesh in during that 30 days that you've got your money back guarantee. Wow, those are beautiful. Right, these earring findings would be perfect to go with. When these launched, 3-figure quantity flew out of the door. They were really, really popular. And you know what as well? Isn't this the most perfect time of year to be bringing these on as well? It's not very often we have these really kind of high-end earring findings. We're lucky to have the shepherd's hooks as like a standard earring finding, but these aren't a standard earring finding. There's something a little bit more special.
There's a real elegance, isn't there? And like a luxury to them.
It's very sleek, but it's so sophisticated and elegant, isn't it? So it could be the tanzanite that you got earlier on. It could be the Ethiopian opal that you just got. How about those on there? They would look incredible. Now there's 3 pairs and you will get 3. So maybe you're gifting this Christmas jewellery. These are perfect, aren't they? Really high end. It might be that you've got some amazing pearls in your stash. It might be that it's just for your favourite gemstone strand that you've already got at home. You've been waiting for those earring wires that are perfect. You could put rondelles on here. You could put pear drops on there. You could put rounds on there if you wanted to. Anything's going to work with these, isn't it?
Absolutely, anything would work. I mean, you could go, those got that elongation, you could work with the spinel as well, couldn't you? So the opal rounds, but the spinel pairs as well.
I think these are ones that are faceted differently on each side as well. Look at these. Imagine that Christmas Day piece of jewellery, New Year's Eve. How high end. How expensive. £17.95. So any shape gemstone that you have in your stash, these will work with. There's the earring stand. I'm just going to pop them on the earring stand for you, so you can see them in situ. Maybe
they are lovely like that, aren't they?
They are. That's the thing. You wouldn't
beautiful
have to hang
drop.
anything on them if you didn't want to. It almost looks like a little droplet of gold.
Yes,
doesn't it?
molten gold, yeah.
Yeah. ZNRF63 is your code for this one. All you've got to do to get them is dial 0800 644 655. Just to let you know, there's still some people waiting to be answered from the last auction. Okay, it's gone very, very busy in the call centre. So there's still a little queue at this moment in time. I think we're going to try and get onto that for you and get your calls answered as quickly as we possibly can. So if you are still waiting for the last auction, sit tight. I'm really, really sorry, but it's free, okay? It's not costing you a penny. Put us on speakerphone, put the kettle on, sit down, have a mince pie. Have you had a mince pie yet?
Only one that you gave me.
Is that anyone
I think it is. I don't think I've had another one since then.
I think I've had at least one a day.
Oh.
Do you like a mince pie? ZN RF63. It's terrible, isn't it? Because literally now it's just like, do you want Liam? Do you want a donut? Yes, please. It's Christmas. Do you want another drink? Yeah, go on then. It's Christmas.
We've finished one. The big boxes of the tubs of chocolates. We finished one of those.
See, do you always buy them? Think I'll get those for Christmas.
I'll get them for the girls.
But then when is Christmas? It's now.
Starting
isn't it?
now, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
December.
there's actually none left for Christmas. That's how you've got to do it. Brenda in London, Alwyn's there in County Durham, Collector in Surrey, Ethelene, well done in Essex, Deborah, Gemma, well done to June, Carol, Collector, you're there as well. Last 19 chances for you. It's £17.95. That works out to approximately £5 something, just under £6 per pair for you this afternoon. 0800 644 655, gold plated 925 solid sterling silver for under £6. That's an amazing price point, isn't it? Just incredible. Well done. Oh, do you know what? I forgot about these. I saw these in the picture. I don't know what they're like in real life. Now, where are they? Ah. Oh! How much are they?
I need these.
Need.
Oh, they're lovely.
These. How on trend are these, Claire?
Yeah, they're fab. Oh, these are gorgeous.
Okay. Liam just said, I'm not telling you because I think you're going to kick off at this price. Who's bought them? You have? Have you? Director Adam has just bought a pair identical to these for £40 as a Christmas present.
Really? Oh, I want some of those.
They're 16. 16 chances available. I need them. They are beautiful. Do you know what I love about these? They're lightweight as well. They're so lightweight. They're so pretty. But I would imagine that you, Claire, could very easily kind of wire up, like some I don't know,
you could add something to
sapphire or spinel around there if you want to. You could pop a jump ring on there and then have a gemstone hanging from it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to multi-buy. There's enough left. Okay, I've got 13 chances left. Oh no, Claire, we're going to go.
I'm not going to get them, are we?
Why? Why did we not know about these, Liam? Sabine has got two. Massive. Well done. They look
They're wonderful, aren't they?
Expensive.
Yeah.
So expensive. TORF48. Lots and lots of you coming through. We're way over allocated.
I'm not surprised.
We're checking those out. TORF48. Oh, they're so pretty. Okay. This would all... Oh, I agree. Liam, these are gorgeous. Oh, look at
that's pretty, isn't it?
Oh, this diamond. Does look like one. Have a look. Oh. Who would know? That is incredible. Not a zircon, but Swarovski. Cubic zirconia, sorry, not cubic zirconia, but Swarovski you've got there. Swarovski, it was exactly as Daniel Swarovski intended, to create a diamond that was affordable for everyone. And that is probably on par with a IF graded diamond, eternally flawless, D in colour. Stunning, isn't it? Really pretty. Rose gold plated as well. I love how fine the chain is. I love how delicate this design is. And I love the little pins that you get on the end of these as well. So they are actually interchangeable. We do from time to time have different chains on our website that are specifically for the sliders. So this slider component here has got a little silicone insert inside, and what that does is it just grips the chain enough so that it doesn't freely fall through, but it makes it adjustable at the same time as well. All you've got to do to this, I mean, you could even add a jump ring just to close it off and use that as the main feature.
And definitely, because it is, you know, because you can take them out, so you can add your little charms, can't you? Some of the, you know, the lovely beads that we do. I'm thinking the stars and the hearts. You could add to it.
Wow, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? But also, what you can do with these is add more chain and turn that into a necklace design. Imagine that as a necklace. How gorgeous! £16 and 95 pence. EKRF 97. Lots and lots of you there, but you just need to confirm. This is a great gift idea for Christmas. Great gift idea you've got there. 30-day money back guarantee as well. You could add a birthstone in there, couldn't you? You could personalise it, maybe add a birthstone. Oh, love that. It's gorgeous. I like the setting, how high.
Yeah, it's like that tube setting, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really high end, this one. Sue in Northampton's there, Carolyn in Surrey, Theresa in Devon. Can I just say again that the call centre is really, really busy. The queues today, there's lots and lots of them. It is a free telephone number, so if you can access the web to avoid the queues, then do that as well. You can also download the app too. If you go to the App Store on your smartphone or your device, search for Jewellery Maker, you can download us free of charge there, and then you can take us everywhere with you. And then you haven't got any waiting to do, you haven't got to dial in. It's a great way of shopping, you just got to be speedy. Right, yellow gold. Ooh. Oh, hang on a minute, let's just take that butterfly backing off.
Was there a peg on them?
Look at these. Oh, yeah. I only just noticed when you said that. I was thinking, what is she talking about? For half.
Yeah,
actually, I was going to say for your half jewel, but you could use them for your through drilled as well, can't you?
These are lovely.
Well. No, have I ever seen a pair of earrings like this before? You've got the earring post on there. Have you got any rounds to hand, Claire, or any gemstones?
I've got like, I don't know if I'd use that. I think I probably would use a round.
Yeah. A nice little round. Oh, Claire.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You could just put one of your opals on there, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Glue that on. It would look gorgeous. These are really, really
But even I would snip it off as well because it's lovely. I love that texture on there. So you could just snip the post
very
off.
designer inspired as well, isn't it? That look that you've got there, that design. So they're solid sterling silver. They're gold plated as well. So very, very high end. And you've got your butterfly backings on there, so you do need to have pierced ears for these. We will still give you a 30-day money back guarantee. All that we ask is that you do not break the seal of the bag. I don't think I've ever seen a design like this where you've got the option to add that gemstone. You've got that post there so you can glue your gemstone on there. Birthstone range, I'd multi-buy for these. 4 packs, that's going to give me 12 pairs of earrings. Birthstone for every month. Have a little birthstone collection on your craft stall. 0800 644 655 AQRF 78 is your code for those. Oh, that works out to like £3 30 something each. Ridiculous price tag. AQRF 78 is your code for those. Do you know what? I bet you've got some rounds in your stash that you can add to these. 4mm, 6mm, something like that I think would be quite perfect.
Metallic pearls as well I'm seeing with that. Yeah, I think that'd
because of that shape.
Yeah, the shape and the the texture on there. I think it would be a good look.
They're gorgeous.
Nice.
Well done. If you manage to check those ones out. Okie dokies. No. It could be fate. There's one left. The Ethiopian opal. One opportunity. Look at them go. Oh. Brand new low. Brand new low for you this afternoon. Gorgeous. Right. Let's have a look. Oh, hello. Stars. K2 Jasper and Mexican Jasper you've got here. Look at these stars. They're so popular, aren't they? Really, really popular. They always have been, they always will be. It's something that will never, ever date. Your stars, your hearts, your crosses, your flowers. Stars can be quite significant for a lot of people as well, so they're always great to have in your designs and have on your craft store. These are very unique, aren't they?
They are. It's the markings as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're nice, crisp, definite points, but yeah, it's the markings on them there. And there's a lot of celestial designs, aren't there, around dresses, fabrics,
You've done
jewellery.
quite a lot recently,
Yes,
haven't you?
yeah, it's nice. I really like that. I think there's a lot of you know, design scope, isn't there?
Yeah.
But these would be great. I mean, you could wire work frame, you know, do a lovely frame around them, and follow, you know, because they're very, very specific points.
45 carats of your K2 Jasper and 40 carats of your Mexican Zebra Jasper. You can't go wrong with that Mexican Jasper, can you? The Zebra Jasper, because you've got that monochromatic look. You know, they're going to work with anything and everything.
And all your
in
metals as well, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. And great for the guys as well, I think. Your K2 Jasper, the blue, I always say it looks like inky blue. It always reminds me of block paper at school.
Yes,
the way that it kind of it almost seeps into the Jasper, if you like. It's your azurite that you've got. Those blue dots within that Jasper is your azurite. WPXC68. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7 individual stars on the Zebra Jasper and 6 individual stars on your K2 Jasper there as well. 85 carats in total for £24 and 95 pence this afternoon. Well done. Oh, summer, sunshine.
Ooh.
Look at that. Oh, that just makes me think. Shall I mention a barbecue? Oh, some people have barbecues on Christmas Day if you live in Australia, but some people have, like, you know, your bonfire night, your New Year's Eve barbecues. You know, you just have your jackets and things like that.
Yeah, but you're
Watch
cold.
the fireworks.
Cold.
Yeah, I mean, you're rapper, you know?
Yeah.
But, you know, I'm trying to justify me mentioning a barbecue. That's what I'm trying to do. But this makes me think of summer, the oranges and the
Yeah, because I'm
yellows.
seeing heat, definite heat with those two, yeah.
They are gorgeous. 5 carats of your carnelian and 56 carats of your yellow banded faceted rounds you've got there. What would you do with this bundle, Claire, if I gave
I
this
think
to
I
you?
would do almost maybe like some sort of caging around, you know, like so you could almost frame or do like an S going through. So I think that probably you do that with wire or maybe thread. But yeah, I think that would look really, really, really pretty.
I think I've seen a similar technique with seed beading, actually. I think you could probably do that, couldn't you? Use them the same as you would your seed beads. BEXC73 is your code for this one. £9 and 95 pence. So maybe if you are feeling like you need some colour in your life right now with these dull, dark nights and grey days. Although today wasn't grey, was it? Sunny. Clear blue skies, very crisp.
It was cold and frosty this morning though, wasn't it?
£9 and 95 pence is all you will pay. Now do remember, in any of these auctions you can multi-buy. There's no limits to how many anyone can purchase if you have the budget to do so. If you've got a particular project in mind that you are working on, get as many as your budget will allow you to. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you change your mind later on, it's not a problem. No quibbles, no quibbles, no quibbles. Right. Oh. I think we're sticking with the sunshine and the summer.
So these the shapes as well as the colours will work well with the rounds you just had, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Look at that. I love that banding. What do these make you think of, Claire?
Holidays, definitely. You know those little wooden shack things in the sea on the stilts. That's what it makes me think of.
I'm there, cocktail in hand.
Yes, please.
Double trouble. 2 times 180 carats of your aqua stripe agate. Do you know what I think? You know, we say that blue is the nation's favourite colour, but I think this kind of blue is a bit like your turquoise blue. I literally think this is going to make everyone feel good. Not necessarily from a metaphysical point of view, but just I think because the colour makes you think of holidays.
The effect of the colour, yeah, and where it takes you, yeah.
Makes you feel calm, almost feel heat and the sand in between your toes. EHXC 43, £8.95. Do you know what? I'm going to count one of the strands. And you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 64 rings we could make with this.
They'd be great rings as well, wouldn't they? Because they're nice and flat.
Imagine that with the champagne gold. Can I borrow some of your champagne gold wire? So we had a champagne gold wire bundle earlier on. It might be... Oh, look at that. That gold. Perfect. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? Just a really simple... Even if you sold them for £1 each, Claire.
And I think you'd be able to probably get the 0.8 through there, because that's a 0.6. You've got loads of room.
And the threads in there.
Yeah, so you could just work with structural wire rather than anything else. So yeah, it'd be really easy makes.
Perfect. EHXC 43 is your code for these. That is just £8.95. You know, maybe some of you are perhaps thinking of starting to sell. Maybe you're just contemplating it. Maybe you've got some craft fairs coming up soon, and maybe you haven't got quite enough. Maybe you haven't got enough to sell. These, Claire, quick makes, rings, pop them onto your ring mandrel, couple of minutes, job done. Just trying the studio sample on in case there are any left.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Oh, the two together, that would be good.
Oh, look at those, yeah, definitely.
So now I'm seeing frost. I'm not seeing holidays.
Winter.
Yeah.
I was just about to say winter as well with these now. Glass charms on your special glasses on Christmas Day, perhaps. Yeah, some people do have special glasses. You know, if you're having like fizz, you know, at lunchtime or maybe morning. Myself and our in-house designer Anne, the other day we were talking about Christmas Day, and she was just saying that basically her son wants her to cook dinner, but he's working on Christmas Day, so she's not going to be cooking dinner till 7 o'clock on the evening, by which time she could be asleep after one too many sherries.
I think she probably would.
But I still like it because it's the one day of the year where it's legal, I think, to drink with breakfast. Yeah, like to have a glass of bubbles with your breakfast. Do you, Amelia, drink?
Oh, yeah.
Like first thing in the morning on Christmas Day? That just bucks me as I'm talking. I'm not talking about lining up the shots when you're making a sandwich. Yeah, just a nice little glass of bubbles with your breakfast.
Yeah,
it's
definitely.
Christmas Day.
Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be glass charms on those glasses. It could be your lunch table. You know, if you're laying table, you've got a really nice table for lunchtime. Just little glass charms. Pop one onto your head pin, and then add it to your little memory wire. Your little memory wire.
Nice. It could be the snowballs as well, couldn't it? For your little robins.
Yeah, a snowman.
Yes.
Little snowman as well.
Yeah.
Perfect. MZXC40 is your code for this one. That's your mum, Liam. Oh, so your mum. Really?
Oh.
She goes, wow, that is all out. So Liam's mum has different cutlery, different plates. Everything. Different type of everything.
All especially for Christmas.
Just once a year back in the
really
loft.
dusty in the loft. And
Yeah, but you wash them, Pete.
yeah, I know
You would wash them before you use them.
Look at that.
Around the loft. We have different glasses, but everything else stays the same in terms of plates and cutlery and stuff. Wow, that's posh, Liam. Wow. Amazing. Okay, tourmaline nuggets.
Oh, I like
Look
this
at
strand.
These. This could be the strand that I have. If not, it is very, very similar. Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? 40 carats. of multicoloured tourmaline rough slices, 3x2 to 8x3 millimetres in size. They are absolutely stunning. Generally speaking, you get lots of greens and lots of pinks, but I can remember the studio sample that I had a lot of the indicolite hues, and then we ordered a few more samples over and we had lots of the Paraiba hues in there as well. So I think I multi-bought, it was something like 4 or 5 in the end, and I was going to pick my favourite ones, send the others back, and I ended up keeping them all because I couldn't choose.
But you could add, couldn't you? Just take one of them and add them to the earrings that you've got. Oh, that'd be a really nice look. That. Yeah, just a little bit of wire wrap at the top, and add them to the hoops.
These are beautiful, absolutely exquisite. Now, tourmaline is a gemstone. That one there is quite watermelony, actually. It's a gemstone that is far rarer than most people realise, because we're so fortunate to have it so often here at Jewellery Maker. I think we do take it for granted. It's fair to say we take it for granted. 40 carats you have. Big carat weight, 3x2 to 8x3 millimetres, 18 centimetre strand for just £17 and 95 pence. If you can multi-buy, just to have a look through those colours, because again, every strand will be completely different and unique. It may be that you get some of the watermelon tones on there. It may be that some of them are indicolite in their colour or Paraiba in their colour as well. GARU52 is your code. They're like tubular, aren't they, as well? My plan, which is terrible because I still haven't done it and it's really easy to do, was just to take, you know, my favourites from each strand, just take one, take my gold-plated featherweight head pin and just pop it onto a gold-plated and just have it sat in another neckline.
Nice.
Just that one on its own. I still haven't done it. How lazy is that?
Well, now you've got the earrings as well. You could do the same, couldn't you? Matching,
Yeah. Check out as soon as you can. Lots of you coming through. Well done. Right. Yeah, I have. The pink opals. Oh, look at these. Wow. It's making me think beach again, Claire. It's making me think summer again.
Yeah, and with the, I know I keep going back to that strand, that aquamarine.
Oh, yeah. Good call. Look at those. Oh, my gosh. Aquamarine is coming up for you at approximately, $3.45. Oh. After this one, that aquamarine. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get this one. 0800 644 655. Pink opal, Peruvian pink opal that you've got there. Isn't that just? It's all those different pinks. You've got like bubblegum pinks. You've got cherry blossom pinks in there. You've almost got like dendritic inclusions going on in there as well. Collector's gemstone you've got here. Outside of Jewellery Maker, have you seen this variety of gem anywhere else? Any varieties? I mean, any other opal anywhere else? I don't know what I'm saying. Early start. 0800 644 655. £12.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones you've got there. Approximately £1 each, just over. And a massive, massive carat weight. Do you know, some of them look like they've got so much texture in them, they almost look like bouquets of flowers, don't they?
Yes, yeah, they do, yeah. Roses, gorgeous.
I love these ones. What would you do with them, Claire?
I think I would. I'd put them with the, I'd be tempted to maybe rosary link with the aquamarine.
You did already say that, didn't you? Sorry.
It's all right.
4 this morning, I'll have you know.
Oh.
Well done if you managed to check those out. It's been a long week in the Stewart household, I tell you. Lurging. Right, time for a star buy. This strand is, and I feel like I'm saying it again, but I'm saying it because I mean it. It's probably my favourite strand of aquamarine we've ever had. It's just perfect. I love irregular shapes in gemstones anyway. There's something very, very designer about the look of these gemstones on this strand. But in terms of the colour, teamed up with the clarity, the diaphanity that you've got with these gemstones, this makes for a very, very exquisite strand. Now, if you compare this to something that you might see on the high street, if we're honest, high street jewellers, you might see a round brilliant, you might see an octagon shaped step cut aquamarine that is pretty much eye clean, you know, clarity like looking through glass. I think if we all think about when we first fell in love with gemstones, it was probably looking at a piece of jewellery that featured a gemstone like that, where clarity was the main feature, if you like. You know, you're looking for perfection in a gemstone. There was an article very recently that I was reading in some gem magazine, a gemologist and collector and retailer saying that basically, because there are so many more designers using gemstones like this. So when I say like this, that might be a gemstone that on a normal day we might refer to as bead quality. So I'm trying to step away from calling them bead quality because they're genuine gemstones. And at the end of the day is personal preference. So because there are so many more designers using gemstones like this, it's pushing the prices up for these kinds of strands. Not everybody wants that strand, that gemstone, that is eye clean. It's the same as the rest of them. A lot of collectors want something that is individual and something that is unique. And that's exactly what you have in every single one of these gemstones. You've got that uniqueness, you've got that individuality, you've got something that nobody else is going to have with a gemstone like this, as opposed to that aquamarine that might be claw prong set in a jeweller's that was made in its thousands. You are looking at something so exquisite. And with coloured gemstones also, you know, again, if it's that octagon shaped step cut aquamarine that is like looking through glass, it probably, not definitely, but probably has been treated to enhance the clarity. Sometimes when we treat gemstones to enhance clarity, we sacrifice colour. So you might be looking at what is an aquamarine that is actually quite questionable because it's being treated. If it's natural and you've got the clarity, you're going to be looking at a premium price for that aquamarine. For me, in coloured gemstones, it is all about the colour. And to me, the colour that you have here is the epitome of aquamarine. That is exactly the colour that I am looking for in aquamarine. Now, those of you that are fans of Monica Veneda that have a look at her pieces, very recently she has launched a range teamed up with a designer that goes by the name of Caroline Issa. Those collections are all about rough nuggets, gemstones in their more natural forms. Those are pieces that are set with charm bracelets, necklaces that are 18 karat gold for May, and retail in 3 figures. Pieces like this, gemstones like this. You've got 76 carats. I'm going to have to get this strand. I have to. Do you know what? I think it's one of my new favourites, I want to say, maybe. It's one of those that I never used to bat an eyelid at, but since I've had Megan and her birthstone being March, her birthstone being aquamarine, I love it now.
You really like it, yeah.
Absolutely love it.
But I mean, you could do, you know, the beautiful design you're saying about with the tourmaline. You know, you could just have one, couldn't you, on a head pin? Just yeah, a fine chain.
Yeah, that would look amazing. Collecting Cheshire, first in, got 3. That is exactly what I would do. Do you know what? I'm definitely getting this.
I was expecting a lot more than that. A lot more.
You'd expect that to be $29.95 at least.
Definitely. Yeah. Yeah.
I love it. Please go and have a look. Go and have a look online. Type in aquamarine jewellery. Click on images. Just see what you can find. Something that might be a little bit similar to this. And it's what's very on trend at the moment. Charm bracelets and necklaces with very rectangular links on them. Really popular. That would look amazing if you got that chain and just hang one of these on there. Look beautiful. Great for the gents as well. Perfect. Very, very unisex. If you are working on your birthstone collections again for next year, In fact, I'm just going to show you, because I keep talking about it, I'm just going to show you. Let me just go on to... Where's that? Okay, so that's like the shop where lots of people sell on if you've got your own. Let's have a look. Let's type in. Ooh. Bear with. There it is. Okay. So these pieces, all of Monica Venada's pieces, are 18 karat gold vermeil. So basically what that means, it is very similar to plating, gold plating, but 18 karat gold vermeil is thicker than gold plating. So 18 karat gold vermeil has to be a minimum of 2.5 microns thick. So it is considered to be more high end than your general gold plating. And 18 gold vermeil will always have a sterling silver base metal as well. But look at these prices, you know, designs that we could perhaps be recreating.
Absolutely.
Nuggets, you know, peridot, rose quartz, aquamarine in there as well. I mean, look at these.
Yeah, it's just like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, so maybe popping two aquamarine. What did I do with them? Here they are. I'll get my glamorous assistant to demonstrate for you. Maybe
that's like one of the smaller ones as well.
And aquamarine nuggets on there. Who would know? I mean, you know, again, if you've got, and if you want that name, if you want that piece of jewellery, if somebody is treating you, if that's specifically what you want, that is absolutely fine. But just to show you that actually we can achieve these designs ourselves far more affordably as well. Okay. I just want to show you that one because that is an aquamarine there. It's got an eyelet in it. £135 for one nugget of aquamarine. 18 karat gold vermeil. I've got to get that strand, you know, Leah. It's gorgeous. I love it. Absolutely love it. Loads of you coming through. If you do have it in your basket, make sure you're checking out.
On your hoops again. Very nice.
Yeah. Very
have
nice
a very similar look to what you were just looking at.
Didn't I have the other one on a stand? Oh, there it is. I'll put that other one back on in a second. Right. Skulls. Sticking with the designer theme, there's a designer out there that goes by the name of Alexander McQueen that uses the skull it's his trademark. It's in everything. It's in clothing, jewellery, handbags, you name it, it's there. And it's you know, you see that piece, you think Alexander McQueen. If you said to me, wearing one of these, do you like my Alexander McQueen piece of jewellery? I'd say yeah. What about an eyelid? You've got that skull, which, to be fair, we always say it's a pretty Marmite motif. A lot of people love it, a lot of people are not so keen, and I totally get that. But if you are selling, always have the skull on your craft store. To remain on trend, to be current, these will fly. They really will. Claire, you could put your cerulean in there, couldn't you?
You really could, yeah. Other wire work, and you know, put them with maybe some, you know, the flower charms that we do. You know, so you've got a bit of a contrast with the two. But yeah, I mean, if you just got some sterling silver structural wire, that'd be a lovely stack of rings, wouldn't it?
That. There's 3 of them for £9.95. 3.
That's brilliant, and all the work in the set stones as well.
Goodness me. Yeah, exactly. The cubic zirconia you've got in there as well. And also, it's 925 sterling silver. Wherever you buy it, I found myself doing this. Our friends came over on a Sunday afternoon and I found myself sat at the table saying, do you know, 925 sterling silver, wherever you buy it, it's only 92.5% pure silver. It's no purer. It's no purer just because you buy it from Pandora. We were talking about Pandora. Yeah. They're lovely, they are. Really pretty. So we're going to be challenging Claire again after the break. Oh, you've already done it?
Absolutely.
Little no challenge for Claire McDonald. And we've also instant pendants. Watch this space. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in a jiffy.
Shh, come closer. I've got a secret to tell you. 6th of December. It's Alison Terry Day! So on the morning show, we've got a brand new Sea Bead Dragon DVD. We've got new colours of the dragon scale beads, we've got new colours of the storm duo beads, we've got kits galore, we've got colours galore, we've grabbed every leftover bit we can from other kits. It's going to be fabulous. On the mid-show, we've got a fantasy jewellery DVD. We've got, again, lots of kits and lots of variety. We've got the big demo on the Son of Foxy. So on the late show, it's all about the endless loom, good stock of the loom bands, brilliant kits, 6 O's that I haven't seen for ages, and a brand new Endless Loom DVD. So I hope you can all join me on the 6th of December, all day. It's Alison Tarry Day.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 a.m. for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy, and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, go and check the website, www.jewellerymaker.com. Anything that we still have available, you'll find it there. Do you know what? It's been so busy this afternoon.
Cute. Beautiful strands, though. I think they're beautiful things.
That necklace. That necklace. Is this the challenge that you've ordered?
Yes.
Have a look at this necklace. This is just... I can see me wearing that a mile a day.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Are the feathers wire?
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
We'll have a go at making some of those.
Get you! That's beautiful. That is just stunning. Claire's challenge, that turned out to not be so challenging. These two strands. Look at these. Whoopsie. These are gorgeous and they work so well together.
They do, don't they? I mean, you could just alternate. I mean, that would be, you know, like a lovely choker as well. Would be really, really nice.
What a stunning, stunning. Do you know, I always say this about the blue opal, not to step away from the spinel, but that blue opal, it's an opaque gemstone, but it's like, it's got this neon glow. It's luminous. It's glowing from within, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
That is just stunning. Absolutely stunning. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. And they're big, big rounds that you've got there as well. They're huge. And then this strand, a black spinel. Did you notice when you had this strand that it was massive?
I didn't know until you'd said.
Because it took me a while to notice as well the first time I had this strand. So on the one side, you've almost got, it almost gives it a very geometric kind of modern look with that. You've got a little bit of tapering down the centre of the gemstone there. And then if you turn that over, you've got far more traditional look, almost checkerboard facets there as well. So you can actually have a reversible pendant with these or two very, very different looks with those black spinel. And you know what? For me, black spinel especially, it's all about the drama.
And especially with that size and shape as well, I think it's very, very dramatic.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
They are absolutely beautiful. And I'm always saying that black gemstones, white gemstones, clear gemstones, they are essentials in your stash. You couldn't go wrong with those black spinels. And obviously we're coming into party season as well. Perfect gemstone, isn't it? But then you look at what Claire's done and instantly I'm thinking, wow. For my holidays. That on the maxi dress. I sent a picture on the Sun Lounge, a little selfie. Cocktail in hand. Claire McDonald original. £47 and 90 pence is. Can I just hold that like over?
Yeah, of course you can.
And get it stuck. Not really, not really. Yeah, just because I think if you're wearing, a block colour, because to be fair, I'm a massive fan of the 30-inch chain.
Yeah,
I like that kind of look,
Yeah.
If that's over a chunky knit jumper, if it's over a maxi dress in the summer, that is beautiful, Claire. That's such a lovely design.
Oh, thank you.
Really, really pretty. I love it, absolutely love it. 0800 644 655, very boutique as well. I can imagine that in a design boutique.
Yeah.
Big price tag. £24 and 95 pence, not a big price tag here. £24.95 for both strands. If you want to recreate this look, e.g. XC45, how much would you sell that for, Claire?
I don't sell, but I mean, and I've only got so there's 5 gemstones, isn't there? So I've hardly used any. I don't know. I'm not very good.
How long
It's not very long at all. I mean, you'll see now, especially once you get into because it's quite repetitive. So there's a repetitive technique in doing the sort of like the inside of the dream catcher, and then a repetitive technique of doing the feathers. So not very long. I mean, I don't know. Probably take about maybe half an hour-ish.
Really?
Yeah.
Goodness me. And as you say, you've only used 5 of the gemstones. So you could create that look. you know, if you came in and got the wire bundle early, you've got some tiny stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's something that you could recreate quite a few times. Question from Sarah before we get into the demo. She says, hi darlings, just wondering if you have any more sterling silver bell charms, as I miss them. Like, sterling silver bell charms. Do we have sterling silver? Oh, I miss them. We haven't got any that we can bring to air.
Oh.
Okay, Sarah, there's one on the website. On the website, there's one available. It won't let us load the graphics.
Go then.
You're going to have to go really, really quickly before anybody beats you to it. Search on the website, there's one of the sterling silver ones there. That's why we can't bring it to air. Oh, yikes. Oh, I miss those.
Good luck.
When did we have those? Huh, Liam? Totally miss those. 3 days ago. Oh, but hurry up, Sarah, and you'll get that one off the web. Okie dokie, is that okay?
Okay, should we start then?
Yeah.
Right, so what we're going to start with, so you can either, you know how we twisted the wire?
Yeah. You
can twist the wire if you want to, and we'll make the frame. Or if you just want to have it plain. So I'm going to start, I'm going to go, so I'm going to go around my...
I love that mantra.
I know, all the label has come off now, definitely. Right, so let's have a look here. So if I just snip that off, and we'll make our... So you could make this, you know, whatever size you wanted. So I'm going to have this here. So I know I've got a full circle in there. So I'm going to come up. So I've got a nice right angle in this point. Okay, so what I want to do like almost like a wrap loop. So we're going to set this as a nice circle. So I'm going to hold here with my chain nose pliers. I'm going to open that up. So if I just open that up there and put a nice bend in, so that's going to hold that. So we've got a nice circle that doesn't come out of shape. So I'm going to pinch there and bring round. So I'm going to do my wrap loop. So I'm just holding it and supporting it because obviously I'm wrapping. I haven't got much to, there's not really, you could hammer it so that it held its shape a little bit more, but I'm just going to use the pliers. So I'm going to snip that off. So I know now I've got a hanging point. Okay, so if I bring that down. So I've got my frame, and I know that that's a nice circle. So if you wanted to, you don't have to, but if you wanted to, you could hammer that. So then I'm going to take some of my 0.4. So this would look nice if you got the bundles from before. Maybe if you worked in a different colour, you could work with the copper colour. So I'm going to anchor this on. So I'm going to go and hide it in, and just underneath that where I've done the little, almost like the wrap loop on that with that 1 mil. So I'm bringing this round, so I'm going to anchor on a couple of times, really try and keep it quite neat. So I'm going to snip that tail off. So if I bring that in. Right, so now I'm going to move all my tools out of the way, because what will happen is, as I'm starting to do this, what tends to happen is this fine wire, because it's quite long, will drag in all my pliers. So I'm going to move them out of the way. So the fine wire, so we're going to do almost like a netting technique, but not around anything. So rather than it's sort of the netting coming up to capture a cabochon or a stone, it's just going to go completely flat and it's going to go into the centre. So to start that, I want this wire to come on the outside of the framework there. So it's really important that it doesn't start from the inside here, that it's coming here. Okay, so I'm going to bring this round, and this is entirely up to you of how big you want to start on there. What I'd say is, don't go really tiny because it's going to get smaller and smaller. Okay, so I'm going to hold here and take the end. So I've made that, and then I'm going to come up into that circle, bring that round, and just tie a bit of a knot there. So I'm just going to make that a little bit smaller, and I'm going to go do another one there. So that knot will get smaller as we put a bit of tension on it. So I'm going to bring this in and go around. So I'm just going to go. So you might want to do it a little bit smaller than this, but you get the idea of the technique. Okay. So I'm going to go around, and another one here. Okay, so we're going to go through here. So do another one. So I'm going to probably get. Shall I get another one in there? Yeah, I'm going to get another one in there. Okay. So what will happen is they'll start to change shape a little bit as we go work our way around, and you put a bit of tension on it as well. So we're going to pull it in a little bit, okay? So this next one, so now I've got no room, I can't go through the frame. So the next one I have to go through is this one here. Okay. I was looking very vacant then, wasn't I? I was watching myself on the, even more vacant than usual. So I'm going to go pull that round, and another one. So the next one I'm going to go into is this one here. You know, have a little practice at this. This one's a little bit messy, but you know, maybe go a little bit smaller. So I'm going to go round and keep going. So I'm going to swap to this one in a minute, so you can see how this works. So if I just swap to this one when I've done a couple more rows. So I'm going to keep going. So take this one. And so the next one I'm going to go in. So when you get into this point and you've got a much smaller gaps, I'm going to use my pliers to help pull through, and then just have a little bit more control of those loops. So I'm going to go and up through here, and again, so I'm going to pull it through. So you're making that little net. So your dreams, there's different ones, aren't there? So your dreams, some of them, if you close them off, then that's your bad dreams can't get through. But then I think, don't you leave a little gap for your good dreams to get through the middle? Yeah. So I'm going to go in, and so on the last one that I do, so I'll leave a little gap there. So I'm going to come up through here, just get that bit through there. It's a bit fiddly in there because we haven't got much room. So on this last one now, so what you could do if you wanted to add any other smaller gemstones or maybe seed beads. So if you're going to leave it like that, so I've just pulled it a little bit tighter around there and just snip that off there. So again, I'm going to snip off this bit here. So I'll just tidy that up a little bit. So you've made the frame, okay. So the other bit that we need to do now is we're going to do the feathers. So I've got my. You can do this with your 0.6 or your 0.8. Okay. So I'm going to leave this on the reel at the moment. So I've got my. I'm going to leave a little bit of a tail, and I've got my chain nose pliers. Okay. So I'm going to start. And so it's this, all we're going to do, we're going to almost like create like a zigzag effect. So I'm coming down, so I've come down probably not quite a centimetre, and I'm going back on myself. So I'll show you this from all angles in a minute. So I'm going to go, if I just hold there, so I'm going slightly longer. So it's on a diagonal, about a centimetre, but you're almost like going up the stairs. I'm going to keep going. So if you try and imagine that there's like the spine of the feather is sort of running up, so you can see I'm going at a slight angle every time. So you can, if you wanted to make slight changes so it's not totally straight, we could make this one so a little bit bigger. Okay, so I'll bring that down. So it's going to be a little bit wider at this point. So again, I come down. So if you see, this is very much like a 3D piece of wire work. It's not, you're not looking for it to be flat. Okay. I'm coming back in line. So I might have it so it's going to be quite wide here. And then I'm going to go a little bit. So I'm going to come up now and make it so it's a little bit narrower. Okay, so we're going to go a bit shorter now. Right, what I'm going to do is, so at home, my wire would obviously probably be in my lap, so it wouldn't kink as much. So I'm going to bring that down. So now I'm going to stop there on that one. So I'll have that one a little bit higher. So that's going to be the middle one. Okay. So if we stop now, so I'm going to cut this off. Make sure I've got enough. Just so that it's...
Is there a length that you would
Well, you probably... Well, I think it maybe would take up more than you actually think.
Right.
I should have probably measured it, shouldn't I, to give you an idea. But if we have a look, so that's probably getting on for about 50 centimetres, isn't it? And we'll see how much we've got here. Okay. So now, this is going to be the top one. So you can see the tip there. So now I'm going to do the reverse. So I'm going to go down and bring this round. So I'm going to come down. And so I'm just coming in the opposite direction, so you can see I'm coming at an angle the other way. So it's not looking very feathery at the moment, but we're going to manipulate. Sorry, Hannah, I didn't mean to get you then. So I'm going to bring this round. So I'm going to hold it a little bit of there, how it's starting to look, so you can see how the overall shape. And keep bringing it down. So you can see already, I am using a lot of this wire. So again, just graduate down. But if you have one that is a bit of the wrong size, what you can do is, don't worry about it, because we are going to manipulate and shape it. So I'm going to keep going, bring this round, keep going all the way. But I need to make sure that when you can keep going, but you need to make sure that you've actually left enough, a length of wire that can act as a spine to go down and join. So I'm going to come do a few more, keep moving that out of the way, bring that down. So, and I'll show you from all angles here how this is. So if you left it like that, it can be, so I've used these before, it's almost like a wheat sheaf, like a leaf. Okay, but it's not joined here, so you can see all the way around that it's a very, it's a 3D shape. So I'm going to come around, bring that around there, okay? And so now I want to come down and create the spine. So I'm coming here, and I'm going to open up that middle bit. So I'm going to find that. There we are. So I'm coming down and bring that around there. So that then becomes the spine of the feather. And again, I'm going to just wrap that around there, and we can get rid of that. So out of that 50 centimetres, let's have a look. I've probably got about 20, 30 there, haven't I? So what we've got now, what we can do is we can start to shape this a bit. So I'm just going to give it a bit of a curve. So I'm curving it the one way and then curving it the other, so it's sort of flaring it out.
It's got quite a deco look to it, I think.
Yes, yeah, it could be, yeah, it has. So now I'm going to start to just give this, again, just a bit more shape. So I'm just separating out these, they're like fronds, aren't they, of ferns. And just, so I'm going to go some this way and then some that way. So we can see how we can then start to shape the feathers. I'm going to just turn out the edges. Okay, so I've got that one side, and then we can go in and shape the other. So certainly with the feather, I probably want a bit more of a curve on this side. And bring that down, and then I might come back out that side again. But you can go in and shape this several times. So you've got that there. If you're finding, because the wire will have hardened quite a bit as well, but if you needed to, what you could do is you wanted to have a bit more structure, you can go in and just so that you're binding it very, very closely into that spine. So we see the difference now where this is going to go. So I'm going to keep going and binding it so it's just getting lost in that matrix of wires. That's just going to give it a bit more structure. Okay, you can snip that off there. So there we go, and I'm going to snip that off there. So now you've got your. So you can see. So I would do, and probably I'd do 3, maybe. So I've got the larger one in the middle and the smaller, and so to hang them, all I did, if you've got a round, then you can pop that on there. But you're just going to do, so I did a little loop like that. So almost creating like just a simple loop. I'll do the same on that one. So now it's looking at how it's going to hang, and what you don't want to do, you don't want to have them so they're all grouped together. So if I was going to look at this, what I'd think is maybe I could actually, if this is going to be the central one, I'll probably aim to get that so it's going through that little loop there, because that's going to hold that in the centre. So I could have that in there, and then obviously you can group in there. So you'd have more of these. So if I just bring that, I'm going to cheat a little bit.
Okay.
And if I bring that in, see what you're trying to do is get them so that they're going to sit, so that they hold in position really.
Right.
Can you see like that, rather than all grouping?
Yeah.
Grouping together. But you can see how easy that is. And then you just do you can add in your gemstones as you want.
So pretty, Claire. I love
It's really nice, isn't it? So you could scale up, scale down.
It's so on trend as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just unbelievable. £24.95 for the gemstones this afternoon. Beautiful gems. Oh, I love it as well. Direct purchase. I love it. I love it. Yeah, I really love that design. It's so on trend, and you could.
It is, isn't it?
You could upscale that, couldn't you?
Yeah,
and
definitely.
have that in a window or as a dream catcher, if you wanted to as well. You could downscale it for earrings if you wanted to do those earrings as well.
Yeah. I mean, you can see there's quite a small one there.
Charm as well.
So you see that that's a really little one.
Yeah.
So you could put that in there.
Earrings. I know they're so trendy. I love it. Thank you so much for showing us that.
You're welcome.
Amazing. Findings pack we can bring you. I was trying to look through what we might need to finish off those designs. We've got some findings for you. So the chain you've got in there, 50 centimetre length. It's your gold coloured base metal chain that you've got. You'll also get 4 of your standard size head pins in there as well. You've got 2 of your toggle fastenings, 2 pairs of your shepherd's hooks. I've got 3 jump rings here, but I have a feeling you might get them. Oh, you do get 4, yeah. And then look at these. Oh, wow.
So I had those, and I gave them to Lola, who did me one of those. Oh, not that.
We don't get those in there. Oh, where have they popped up from? Okay, apologies for that. We'll see if we can find those little charms. Thanks for showing. That's lovely, Lola. Okay, yeah, I think you should. Liam says it's going down to £2.95 now for that. Wasn't my fault. 0800 644. They were just in the findings pack. They've obviously got mixed up, I think, somewhere in the warehouse. 0800 644 655 £2.95. Now, no matter what medium you're doing here at Jewellery Maker, you will need these kind of findings at some point. Your clay beads, if you're working with threads, chainmail, they're really useful essentials that you have here. 21 pieces. Now, if 21 pieces isn't enough, if you feel like you really need to stock up your stash with your essential findings, because actually I don't even think we can bring them to you once a show. I just don't think we have them at the moment. I don't think we have enough to bring you. So do stock up wherever you're seeing them. Do get as many as you can. And I mean, it is just £2.95. Maybe you're a regular here at Jewellery Maker. Maybe you want to start a family member or a friend off on their jewellery making journey. That'd be a great place to start, wouldn't it? Get them a findings pack. Which one, sorry, Liam? No. It's Moonstone. Number 12. Oh. Can I just show you these?
Oh, I love this.
Oh my gosh. Liam, how many of these do we have? I knew it. Everything I want got a really low quantity. Look at the agilurescence
gorgeous,
in
aren't they?
these. They are just... Look! Oh my words. Do you know what? I don't think I have ever seen clarity like that in a moonstone before.
It's an incredible strand, isn't it?
Look at those. Oh. I'm out there. Wow. Gosh, that's my favourite strand ever, that is. That's beautiful. Limited though. Coming up in 5 minutes' time. Now, unfortunately, Claire and I missed out on the gold. Liam said, well, you could have the silver if there was enough. I've got 19 of the silver. Oh, that's so... We need hundreds of these, Liam.
Yes.
So the gold have sold out. We've got the silver. When these launched, they sold 240 as quick as a flash. I mean, versatile. You can add to these so easily just by putting a jump ring on there, adding a gemstone,
wiring on, because you've got 0.4, haven't you? Sterling silver, so you could wire gemstones on. They're
gorgeous. We did the gold plated at £9.95, but you know they're gold plated. So we're taking the silver down lower for you. Last few chances. KDRF80 is your code for these. Solid sterling silver. Sizable as well. Really, really sizable they are. £8.95. I need 3 pairs.
Me too, please.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of my... To be fair, I'm pretty much done with my Christmas shopping, but this is the kind of price point where I'm now thinking...
You just add in,
extra. Yeah. It's just an extra. My sister's been looking for hoop earrings for a long time. Last 11 chances. Jane and Bridgenda's got 2. Nancy, Margaret's there. David, Elizabeth, Karen, Patricia, Jackie, Susan, Graham, Angela... KDRF80. Claire, I've got everything crossed for us.
I don't think that's going to happen, is it?
No, not that kind of price. Wowzers. Okay, let's move on. Amazing. Let me show you this. Producer Liam just made me laugh. Oh, have a look at these. He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what day of the week it is. Doesn't know where he's going on price. Moonstone.
Oh,
Moonstone. I'm going to tell you what Liam just said. I'm going to be honest with you. He said, let's do the alphabet strand. I don't know what that means.
I wonder what you were thinking about then. Where did that come from?
Okay. Alphabet. Let's do the alphabet. So it's nothing to do with the alphabet whatsoever. But either way, there's only 19. And do you know what? It is the best strand of moonstone I've ever seen. The quality is incredible. You've got the most phenomenal adular in this strand. And the clarity, it is the best clarity I have ever seen in moonstone. You could add these to the silver hoops if we'd got them, Claire.
Or the gold as well, couldn't you? The gold, because you've got all the colours of the rainbow in there.
Look at them. Look at the clarity. I cannot believe the clarity in this moonstone. What is considered to be the most expensive of the feldspar family? Generally speaking, it isn't. Here at Jewellery Maker, I mean, this is just, I wish we had more.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, I'm thinking Christmas decorations, because it's got quite an icy feel to it. Obviously, that's very decadent. There's nothing to say that you can't reuse them elsewhere after Christmas. But, you know, like something, I'm thinking about the dining table again. I'm thinking like beautiful moonstone stars that are hanging somewhere off a table decoration, or... They're just...
Definitely Christmas Day jewellery, because that's, rosary link with the wire, because it's that beautiful shape, isn't it?
They look gorgeous.
Yeah.
What would you use? Sterling silver?
I would use the sterling silver that you've got, you've got coming up, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'd absolutely use that.
I'd have to, Claire, with this kind of quality.
They're absolutely worthy of it, yeah.
Look at that. I cannot believe. I just cannot believe what we're looking at here.
Yeah.
They're exquisite. 4 to 7 millimetres in your coins there. £29.95. Do you know what? If you love your rainbow moons, look at that rainbow there.
Yeah.
Ooh. Waterfall earrings. Can you see that rainbow just to the right of your graphics there? Look at that. That's natural.
And that clarity's so crisp as well, isn't it? It's incredible.
I mean, they're just amazing. 0800 644 655. What about rings with these, Claire?
Yeah, it'd be stunning rings.
Anne-Marie in Devonshire, Karen in East Sussex, Charlize in, well done to you in Greater London, Janice in London, Colette in Cheshire, Margaret in Merside, Christine in Suffolk. We're down to the last 9. Oh my word.
Beautiful.
I don't want to put them down. I'll count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 23, and we're halfway. 23. Which one is nearer to the graphics? Am I that end or this end? I can never... That's it. So
wow.
I want to go that one there in a ring. Sterling silver. Oh my God. Imagine channel setting these.
Beautiful.
Oh, stunning. Collected Somerset's got 2. Well done to you. Do you know what? Those of you, there are loads in baskets now. Just be careful. You need to check out quickly because there's a lot of people deciding to now get 2. There's 3 people now decided to get 2 of these, having only first checked out 1 of them. They're amazing. 30-day money-back guarantee. There is no way you're going to be returning this strand. It is the cream of the crop. Creme de la creme. Cream of the cream. I'm mesmerised. Sterling silver. I just... Oh, I love that. Massive. Well, there's so many of you got 2 of these. Try and put them down. Yes. Okay. Liam says, do you know the history of this strand? I'm the only producer to ever play these. I'm obsessed with them. They are very, very cool and they would look great on the Christmas trees, wouldn't they?
Or on your long 30-inch chain, wouldn't they? Be good on that.
Yes. Yeah, they would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Really. They are massive. Okay, Liam, what do you live about them? What would you use them for? Light pools. Yes. Oh, yes.
It's in the window. Yeah.
You know, you kind. I always get confused between my Venetian, my Romans, my all the other
blinds.
I
don't know.
You know the ones that roll down, and then you'd have like tassels along the bottom. You could replace them with gemstones.
So when the sunlight came through, that'd be very pretty, wouldn't it?
Yeah, imagine that. 20 by 13 to 32 by 15 millimetres in size. You're guaranteed to get 5 on a strand. They are chunky as well, aren't they? 174 carats. Maths is not my my strong point on a normal day. Today it's even worse. Per gemstone. Thanks, Liam. 34.8 carats per gemstone you've got on each of those. I mean, there's a graduation there, so the one in the centre is probably a little bit more significant than the others there. Look at that. The way they've been cut as well. They're going to hold the light beautifully, aren't they? MTRU 34. So you can see the fire, can't you? You can see the colours, the rainbow colour coming through from those. And as you were saying earlier on, Claire, when that's hung in a window...
In the window, it's going to be beautiful, isn't it?
The kind of colours, the prisms you're going to get from those. Look amazing. Basically, when the white light enters a gemstone or a crystal, it enters, it bounces back, it disperses into its spectral colours. So you get this rainbow effect of colour. It's not a coating on the gemstone. That's the dispersion of light that we're talking about there. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. So it should be going back up to $24.95, but the other day, our Liam says he did take it to a brand new low. So he's going to match it. He's only going to go and match it, isn't he? MTRU34 is your code for these. They are hot rocks. If you've got a wedding or anything like that, or you've got, you know, if you're hosting a party like our Vicky Gordon, hosting a Christmas party, that would be nice, wouldn't it? You could hang them off a chandelier, couldn't you? empty. Are you? 34 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Kirsten's there in Lancashire. Elizabeth in Surrey, you're there. Congratulations to you. Moira in Renfrewshire, you're there as well. I've got Collect in Gloucestershire. Did you hear that? I love that sound.
Yeah.
That's the sound of genuine gemstones.
You could do, couldn't you? If you did like your larger dream catcher, you could have these hanging off as well. So, you know, hang that in the window.
Yeah. Oh, that'd
be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Beautiful. That would look gorgeous. And you know, any black gemstone, white gemstone, clear gemstone, very, very versatile. You could put anything and everything with these and it would totally work. And especially I'm thinking interior design as well. I'm thinking tie backs. Again, you could just have some heavy cord as a tie back, just one of these or a group of them.
Yeah, gorgeous.
On the bottom of your tie backs as well. $16.95. Francis is back in Yorkshire taking advantage of that one postage. Did I mention it's just $3.95 in any one day? So from all day, every day, midnight last night until midnight tonight. Even if you bought 25 things, even if you came in on the web this morning, what about coming in on the phone lines this afternoon? Yep. Still 1p, you can buy your order. And if you come in on the app later, still can buy your order. Oh, and then you want extras on the web. If you search for it on the web, still. On the table, that desk, the full-on desk that we had the other day. Did you see it? Do you know that was the first question I asked when we had that? Is that still going to be £3.95? And how much was it? The postage. $3.95.
Wow.
100 steel blocks. Postman can't pick it up. $3.95. I don't actually know, Ben. Next question, how do we do it? I don't know. I actually don't know. Rebecca in Shropshire's there. Tom in East Sussex. Collect in Gloucestershire. Another Collect. Kirsten's there. Elizabeth, you need to check out your baskets. Just £16.95. There's nothing to say that you can't put them on your Christmas tree now when you get them home, and then after Christmas, turn them into jewellery, put them around the house, however you want to use them in your designs. I know you will be the envy of everyone. I went to that garden centre. You know, I talked about that £15 bauble that I saw. That was last year. I went to that garden centre yesterday. I couldn't find the £15 one, but I found a £12 one yesterday. £11.99 it was. No gemstones, no Swarovski, just a fancy bauble. £12 for
But some of them are, aren't they? They're, yeah.
Yeah. I did get a half price advent calendar though.
Did you? Have you eaten it all?
No, because it was a Lego one for my son. Bad mum. I didn't get one in time. They'd sold out everywhere. And I thought, that garden centre, they'll have them.
Very good.
Half price. Yes. Right, instant pendants. Now I've got two different designs here, Liam, both gold. Okay, these are cool. The first time I saw these, I was looking at them thinking, oh my gosh, how am I going to use these in my designs? Kleshner was here and created some amazing beaded beads with Swarovski and just popped them on.
Oh, nice.
And again, these are great for the Christmas tree. So if you just popped that onto some monofilament and created a Swarovski beaded bead to pop on there, you could do that very easy. So you do that just by unscrewing the finials on the end, popping it on, pop the finial back on, and you can even hang from the bottom of that as well. You can pop one of those leaves on, feathers on.
Yeah.
And I just want to show you this one as well. This is one of our agates.
Well, that looks really good, doesn't it?
Look at that. Imagine that as a bag charm.
Yeah,
good.
cool yeah.
Maybe put a tassel on the bottom of that as well. So you've basically got the finials on the end that you just unscrew. Really, really easy. So this one is the ball design. I've got the cylindrical one coming up for you after as well. So slightly different. We had it wasn't a triangular. What was it called? Yeah, I can't remember what that is. I don't think we have any of those ones left. They were very, very popular. But these are really, really handy. And it's great for quick, easy jewellery making. Again,
and very secure as well, isn't it? Really solid.
Yeah. Just to let you know, it's a... Wow. Now, somewhere there's a gauge for the wire. Okay, because we did have a lot of questions about this last time I had them on air. Let's see. Yes, 1.6 mil. It's a 1.6 mil, so it does need to be a gemstone that has a really sizable drill hole on it. But obviously, if you're making beaded beads, that's absolutely fine. You can do that with your gemstones, your seed beads. You can do that with Swarovski if you want to.
Polymer clay as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
So there's lots of options. So I think they're great for bag charms and things like that. They're really, really handy. So keep coming through for that one. I'll bring you the cylindrical one as well. So again, exactly the same. They're gold coloured, and you've just got the finial on the end that you unscrew there. Pop whatever it is that you need to on the end. Pop that back on. Huge agate. Look at that. Beautiful. I'd have that straight in a bag. Straight on a bag. Tassel on the end there as well. 0800 644 655. RSBN29. So you will get a pack of 3. Again, these 1.6 millimeters on the gauge that you're getting with these. So it needs to be a substantial gem. So I'm just going to show you the strand that's coming up actually. If you look at these thinking, yes, Christmas tree. There are so many baubles, these colours, like bright, shocking colours.
They are like those like retro lights, aren't they? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Do you remember the lights from back in the 80s?
Yes, I love them.
80s, the coloured flower type ones. Susan Gloucester says, hi Hannah. I had a huge parcel today. Postie couldn't manage it, so carrier delivered. Lots of great storage boxes from Nice. We were saying that, Susan, the other day when we had that all the storage. Like, it's not always about weight, is it? Sometimes, you know, like the storage boxes.
Yeah, it's like in bulk, isn't it?
If you take that to the post office, you get charged by the size of the parcel as well. Amazing. Well done, Susan. And I've got the silver ones for you. And then I'll do the agate afterwards as well. So these are the silver ones. Oh, now. Yes. I'll put that one back. Okay, that's it. That's just got mixed up there. So these ones are the cylinders again. So exactly the same. 1.6 millimeters in your gauge, but in your silver colour. WZBN67. And imagine if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. Brand new, never purchased from us before. With your very first purchase, you'll get 2 genuine gemstone strands. Getting Started DVD free of charge. You don't have to. You don't have to put gemstones on these, do you? There's lots of things we can buy and that we might have around the house. Pom-poms are very popular at the moment as well. You can put a pom-pom on there and have that as a bag charm as well if you wanted to.
You know those beads that you can make when you roll up paper? They might be quite good for that. Have you seen those, where you roll the paper?
Roll the beads that you make when you roll paper?
Yeah.
Oh, what are they?
So you get paper and you roll it. There's sort of like I think if it's like that shape.
Yeah.
Like that shape, yeah? And then you roll it.
Okay. I think I know
and it's
what you mean.
paper.
DVD to follow. WZBN67. Do you know, it just reminds me of the time that Laura Bynum was talking to me about glue jewellery, and I was like, what on earth is she talking about?
Jewellery?
Jewellery that's made from glue.
Oh, like with a glue gun?
Yes, but then I saw it afterwards, and then when we had the glue gun the other day, we got all the different coloured glues, and it made perfect sense as well. Yeah. 1.6 millimetres in size, $3.95. Loads of you coming through. Last 20 chances. 0800 644. What else could we put on these, Claire? I'm thinking of my Christmas decorations now. Totally thinking of my Christmas tree and what I've got on my Christmas tree.
And some sort of like wire gizmo, couldn't you? You could put that on there.
What? The robin would work, wouldn't it?
Yes, yeah, you could do. I'll leave that one with you. Yeah.
Not necessarily this tiny one, but Claire has used a much finer gauge because it's a far more dainty robin. But if you were making a larger robin and you did want to hang him on the Christmas tree, I think that would work, even if nobody else does. Right, let's do the agates then for you. Go on to the finials, no problem. And do you know what?
They
There's
look really
plenty
nice,
of room
yeah.
as well with that drill hole there.
You can maybe get like a bead cap, couldn't you, or another bead on there?
Yeah. Look at those colours. I love the colours in these wigs. There's something for everyone, I think, in these strands, isn't there? 650 carats of your multicoloured agate faceted large rice beads, 30 by 15 millimetres in size. What would you do with these, Claire? Would you use them individually, or
I think,
would you leave them knotted?
There's two very different looks, isn't it? I think when you know when you group them all together, it's very wow, isn't it? It's quite in your face and bright. But when you separate it out and like that, like on the you know, have that as a bag charm, maybe put that with turquoise or something like that.
0800 644
655.
Thank you. I had to sneeze. I had to sneeze on its way. And I was trying to hold it in, and then I thought, no, I'm going to let it go, and then it wouldn't come out. So thanks, Claire.
No worries.
Partner in crime. AUKY17. Collector in Nottinghamshire. Karen in Essex. Karen in East Sussex. Fiona in Hertfordshire. Regina in New York. £14.95. So I've got one here, haven't I? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual gemstones in total on that strand. Just one of those. I mean, what would be a good price for something like this? I mean, it's a genuine gemstone bag charm.
Yeah, they're like I mean, they can be anything, can't they? From, I don't know, £5 to £15. It depends how much detail there is.
Even at £5 each, so 3 and you'd have your money back, wouldn't you? Okay. Liam's doing the maths. £2.68 to make. I'd probably go more like £8, especially with a genuine gemstone of this size. I mean,
maybe,
entirely up to you, isn't
maybe
it,
put a
really?
feather or something like that on the bottom. That might be.
Oh,
that might be.
Loose, is it? That works. Imagine that on your bag, on your beach bag. So I'm thinking now, I've got my eyes already, on a straw bag from a holiday.
Yes.
That would look lovely on there, wouldn't it?
It would.
Yeah, perfect. 0800 644 655. Hold the lines. Right. Okay. Tie-dye nuggets. Oh, these. So Liam has taken one off the strand. Oh, they go on the instant pen. You could get 2 on there. These are cool, aren't they? Ultra modern. This is the great thing about dyed gemstones. There's something for everyone, isn't there? You've got your purples, your pinks, your greens, your blues, your oranges in this strand. So yeah, you'd pop 2 on there, no problem at all. 0800 644 655, £7.95. Did I count them? Or I just imagined it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17. Liam, did you take this one off this strand or a different strand? Off this strand. So 18 gemstones per strand, averagely you've got there. 44 pennies each, genuine gemstones. And Liam says, profit on these, a lot of profit. But then again, do you know what? It's not always about selling, is it? So even if we're just gifting for Christmas, to be able to put things like this in the Christmas crackers, perfect. SIGP63 is your code for those. Righty ho. Oh, the barrels. Look at these. Oh, these are great for the gents designs, I think. They remind me of the, the toggle buttons you used to get on your,
yes, on duffel coats. Yeah.
20 by 10 to 14 by 9 millimetres in size. 90 carats. in total you've got there? I would love to see, just on gents bracelets, maybe one in the centre of some new
macrame,
natural suns,
Or like sliding, the sliding knot.
So with this strand, you could make 7 bracelets. Maybe that's going to cover all the chaps in your family for Christmas. Brilliant. Get yourself some cords. Yes. Friendship bracelets. Those of you that have children maybe at school that want to purchase presents for all of their friends and have no pocket money. Do you know, that's another one. We had somebody text in about that the other day saying children's parties, you know, if you're trying to fill goodie bags, perhaps, that generally 9 times out of 10, full of rubbish, aren't they? We're honest. Sweets that you don't want them to eat.
Yeah.
And then, like, you know, things that end up...
Tat.
Yes. VR 29, just something nice like this, you know. Yeah, actually, you saying that, Claire, I'm just thinking there is a small section in our supermarket that has those things specifically for party bags. Like you might get a bouncy board, you might get a plastic yo-yo, you might get a little plastic game in a plastic bag. And with everyone trying to cut down on plastic, actually, it'd be a really great alternative, wouldn't it? And still affordable as well. VR 29, right. These are literally, okay, what should it be because it's empty? Okay, we're a little bit out on our boxes. Is there 2 or is there 1? And I have 2. Okay, look at this.
I think I used this strand for eyes on the robins.
Did you?
Yeah, I think it was that strand.
Perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perfect size, beautiful luster, beautiful faceting. Last of stock, there are literally a few left. Single figure quantity, GKGP09 is your code for this one. 4mm in size. £3.95. It's fastest fingers first. They'd be great as spacers as well, in between other gemstones, wouldn't they, with that colour?
With the stars, do you remember the monochrome stars? I can't remember what gemstone. Yeah, they'd be nice with that.
That would work. £3.95, Ollie Midlothian. Isabel in Gloucestershire, collector checkout for those ones. Wow. 2 of these. On and gone. Please don't be put off by that quantity. Just because there's only 2 doesn't mean that you can't do it.
It's graduated as well.
Yeah, 6 to 10mm, 38 centimetre strand. AIKY30 is your code for these. Fastest fingers first. £19.95. Pack of quartz.
Oh,
this is amazing, this gemstone.
Wow.
Look at those.
I'd put those on your silver hoops, definitely.
Claire, imagine that. The only gemstone that is naturally faceted, the only gemstone that is faceted by Mother Nature herself.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
It really is stunning.
£14.90. You can see the fire in that as well, can't you? £14.95. WKNV01 is your code for this one. Should we try and squeeze one more in? Okay. Hestonite garnet. Oh my word. Look how long that strand is. That's more than 38 centimetres. That's a really long
isn't
strand.
it?
Look at that. That's easily 40 centimetres. Maybe 45. I think it's more, Liam. I think it's more. Anything else is a bonus. Under promise, over deliver. Oh, I don't want to play this game, Liam. This is what price do you think it's going to be? Hestonite garnet, $29.95.
Wow.
And that'll be why there's only 3 left.
That's incredible.
Claire, you've been amazing. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me this afternoon.
When are you back?
So I'm in tomorrow to do. I'm filming a DVD and a workshop, and then I'm back Monday morning.
Busy.
Yeah.
Claire will be back Monday morning, so do tune in to see Claire on the morning show on Monday. I've got another hour with you this afternoon. We've got your mega deal, which is sterling silver wire. Have a look at this.
Oh,
it's one for you, Claire. You'll be able to get this. A lot of wire, and it's sterling silver. It's 0.4 as well. Massive brand weight you've got in here. That's coming up for you as your 5 o'clock mega deal. this afternoon. Please do not move a muscle. I'll be back with you in just a couple of minutes' time for some more crazy deals.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Good afternoon, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. If you have just tuned in, I've got one more hour with you here on the mid-show before the lovely Laura Delou joins you, and I didn't see a guest designer earlier. I was just thinking, I walked through the office and I saw lovely Laura, but I can't remember. I didn't see a guest designer, but we'll have a little look. Okay. 5 o'clock mega deal. This takes place every single weekday. At 5 o'clock, it's exclusive to us here on the mid-show. And it's basically where we bring you exactly what it says on the tin. A mega deal. Today's sterling silver. Sterling silver wire. Claire was just saying actually before she went off that she's going to go and tap the app now and get this wire because she needs to top up her sterling silver stash. 0.4mm gauge. Is a weaving wire. It's something that we do get through a lot of. You know, you're always going to need a little bit more of these finer gauges because you do tend to get through more of them. Claire was talking about rosary linking. There's a couple of designs that she wants to use this for to rosary link with. If you've seen any of Claire's work before with sterling silver, it's absolutely incredible. It really is magnificent. So it's something that I know that she'll be using a lot of as well, so maybe multi-buying. There is nothing to stop you, even though it's a mega deal. We don't kind of say, okay, well, you can only have 2 per customer, 3 per customer. Whatever you need for your project, whatever your budget will allow you to get, you can fill your baskets, fill your boots, fill your trolleys. Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. Are they 5 metre reels? Oh, do you know what? I thought they were 3, and then I've just looked at them thinking, there's a lot of wire there. 5 metres, 10 metres of sterling silver 0.4mm gauge. So any of your wire weaving, absolutely brilliant for rosary linking as well. That does seem to be a very popular choice of late, particularly with those more delicate rondelles. If you see any of those strands that have the tassels on, like these ones here, this lapis, we always tend to refer to these as gems of distinction strands. You always know that with this particular strand here, you're going to get a beading wire. So your beading thread. Your beading thread roughly equates to around about a 0.4 wire. So you'll know that your 0.4 wire will go through all of these strands that I have on the T-bar for you this afternoon. And you know, we've got to be honest, there are sometimes those gemstones whereby the drill hole is that little bit more delicate. You know, we find this a lot, particularly with pearls and things like that. But if rosary linking is something that you want to do, if you want to make that design that is going to withstand the test of time, if you are gifting, if somebody has asked you specifically for a design to be made out of 95 sterling silver components, this is what you're going to need. Now, the most recent thing that I've done with my 0.4mm gauge is make featherweight head pins because I ran out. I ran out of featherweight head pins at home. And as you know, it's something that I refer to as gold dust here at Jewellery Maker because we don't have a huge amount of them. So all I did, you need to be very, very careful when you're doing it, but it's simply taking a length of your wire and just popping it into a flame. So you might have like the flambe torch, or you might just be simply using a gas stove. Use your tweezers because it's wire. It's going to get very, very hot. So always use your tweezers. Safety first, remember that. You just pop it into the blue part of the flame, and literally after a couple of seconds, the sterling silver will ball. And you'll have a head pin. You'll have a featherweight head pin. So it's really, really handy if you run out of your featherweight head pins. It's so handy, it really is. So that's the last thing that I use my 0.4mm gauge wire for. You do have 10 meters. I mean, have we got a gram weight on this, Liam? Because I'm thinking that's going to be a significant gram weight that you've got in here. That's a lot of 925 sterling silver, isn't it? Huge amount. I do think that all genuine gemstones deserve 925 sterling. So it's okay, Liam, I've got the scales. But, you know, not always will our budgets allow us to stretch to 925, but I think particularly, oh, yeah, the batteries have gone. Back to the drawing board. 6.5 in each. That's 13 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. HXXC78 is your code for these. Lots of multi-buyers already, you know. Collect it in Cheshire, collect it in Glamorgan. Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire have got 2. Olivia in Midlothian. Regina in New York. Good afternoon to you, Regina, over in New York. Karen in East Sussex. Helen in Bridgend. Angela in Surrey. £16 and 95 pence. There's 13 grams of solid 925 sterling silver that you've got there. I don't know how many headpins, featherweight headpins I could make with that, but a lot of them. It's normally about 40 millimeters. Yeah, they're normally around 40 millimeters. You've got to take a little bit into consideration for the shrinkage where the sterling silver will ball up when you're heating that. But I mean, if we give you a rough, yeah, okay, 45 millimeters per head pin. Okay. 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 Taking an average of a head pin being 40 millimeters, and we're taking 5 mil for the balling of the silver off of that as well. You could make 222 featherweight head pins with this bundle that you have here. Wow! That is amazing, isn't it? Definitely worth getting this into your stash this afternoon. All you have to do to get it is dial 0800 644 655. Half of the stock has already gone. Join us on the website at www.jewellerymaker.com. Get confirming for this. Do you know what I love about sterling silver Warrior is that you can just keep it. When it comes delivered to your door, you'll get it in a little bag. A lot of people don't know this, but with our 925 sterling silver, in that bag is a tiny little piece of paper, black paper. If I didn't know, I would just throw that away. But don't do that, because we actually sell that paper here at Jewellery Maker. It's anti-tarnish paper, so it will stop your sterling silver from oxidising. So always leave that little black piece of paper in the bag with the sterling silver. Just seal it up. Just leave it until you need to use it. You know, there's no best before date on your sterling silver. Just keep it with your anti-tarnish paper. You've got it in your stash whenever you need it. It's there. HXXC78. Collect it in Kent. Sue in Surrey's there. Brenda, well done to you. David in Essex, very regular customer there as well. Catherine, you're there. Sandra, Denbighshire, congratulations to you. Patricia, you've just checked out on the website as well. Congratulations. Moira's back in. Gail in the West Midlands. And Patricia, Sylvia's there. Well done to you. Lydia, you've just checked out as well. Francois, you're there. Congratulations. Denise in Nottinghamshire. These are flying out of the door. Take advantage. 70% of the stock gone. It's fastest fingers first for those last few chances. Now, do remember that your order stays open until midnight tonight, and you can add to that order as many times as you like in any one day. No extra on your postage. £3.95. HXXC78. Hold those lines. Make sure you're speaking with a call centre for those. Right, Mookite. Okay, this will be the last auction that I'm going to bring you this afternoon. Oh my gosh, Gemma Crow would be multi-buying if she's tuning in and watching this afternoon. Look at these. I think they're the biggest Mookite rounds I've seen. They're huge, aren't they? Natural Mookite. 16 millimeters. Wow. Oh my gosh, 640 cats. I like these three at this end. You see the colours in these three? The kind of purpley, foamy purples. I don't know why I want to say that, but those three together, just on a pendant drop. Gorgeous. I love these in the autumn. I think they're really autumnal. So those will be your final auction in this hour. Righty, whoopsie. Okay, peridot. Okay, Miss it, miss out. Speed auctions. Either low quantities, really low prices with good quantities. Basically, in a nutshell, if you miss it,
You miss out.
24 carats of peridot, faceted rondelles you've got there. Look at the clarity on these. These are amazing, aren't they? And peridot can quite often come with inclusions known as Ludwig needles or black spots. However, the parcels that we get from China are incredibly clear. They really, really are phenomenal. In terms of their clarity and their colour, it's everything you could wish for. It's so vibrant, it's so zesty. And do you know what? Again, I just think this time of year, if you are, perhaps suffering with the dark nights, the cold days, it can be a little bit depressing, can't it? But do you know what? A little bit of colour in your designs can make a huge difference. FORU61 is your code for this one. Do check out as soon as you can. If you got the black spinel earlier on in the challenge as well, the spinel and blue opal, spinel, August birthstone, peridot, August birthstone, they'd look great together, wouldn't they? Okay, garnet. I've not seen these before. These are so smooth. I've never ever seen a strand like this before. This is gorgeous. Look at the tones in this. 65 carats. 65 carats, 13 by 8 to 17 by 8 millimeters in size. Do you know what? These would make amazing rings. You've got a really delicate drill hole on there. You don't have to use that if you don't want to. But you've got your 0.4mm gauge wire, so that would be the best gauge to come in and get for this. But if you're confident in claw prong setting, you could claw prong set. You could net this, you could cage it or bezel it if you want to, with your seed beads as well. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Pendants and rings with these. Just £12.95. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8 individual gemstones on that strand. KA-VX56. Okay. Oh my gosh, only got 30 of these. And how many chains do we have here at Jewellery Maker? I am desperate for chains. Have a look. You can try, says Liam, for this one. This is gorgeous. Look at that, that's rich. Do you know what? That is the kind of chain that would make the most perfect Christmas gift. Wouldn't that just be perfect? You don't need any pendant with this. It's good to go. You've got your clasp, you've got your jump ring, rose gold plated, which is one of the most popular colours at the moment. Everybody wants to have rose gold. That's gorgeous. 15 minutes. Tanzanite nuggets. Now, we were talking about it the other day because, I mean, there's no real new news about Tanzanite, but we were saying the other day, you know, it's not coming out of the ground anymore. It's pushed prices up again. However, our prices are going down here at Jewellery Maker. I was saying that 2 hours ago as well, wasn't I? But yeah, prices haven't gone up here at Jewellery Maker, but in the industry they are. And when we launched Tanzanite nugget strands, they were kind of launching at $19.95. So with the price going up, generally, I mean, surely it would go up to $29.95. It's genuine Tanzanite. It's 150 carats. It's a great opportunity for you to get this gemstone into your stash. Perhaps you haven't got any Tanzanite yet. Perhaps you've not had the budget to let you stretch to Tanzanite. It's one of your big 5. It is considered to be one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, along with your diamonds, your sapphires, your rubies, and your emeralds. And you can actually get 150 carats this afternoon for £8.95. That is nuts, isn't it? That is absolutely nuts. SCVX81 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? Kumahi mode as well. If you like that twisted effect with nuggets, if you Kumahi mode with them, you're going to get that very look. Alternatively, you could use something like your 0.4mm gauge wire, twist them, and it will retain its shape as well. £8.95. Get checking out. Oh, and this month's birthstone. Perfect reason to come in. Oh my gosh. Wow. Oh my days. Look at this. Multicoloured zircon. Multicoloured zircon. Look at those colours. Oh wow, this is incredible. If you are getting married, if you know somebody that is getting married anytime soon, you're something old and you're something new in one strand. The oldest gemstone on the planet. 4.5 billion years in the making. It doesn't get any older than this. It doesn't get any better. Imagine that. I wish I'd have thought of this one when I got married. Imagine saying that. Well, whichever is something old. Zircon. A gemstone that is mentioned in the Bible. Imagine that. A gemstone that had the earth redated. You could have, it is crazy, I think when you think about it, it's really crazy. You could have those in a delicate bracelet. So, you know, not always, sometimes you do want that big, bold statement jewellery, but as a bride, sometimes you just want little delicate pieces. This would make a great bracelet. If you were just to restrand this, add your clasp and your jump ring, imagine that as a bracelet design. However, imagine those stitched into a veil or a bodice. They would look exquisite. 15 carats of your multicoloured zircon you've got there. 2 by 1 millimetres in size, 28 centimetre strand. Look at the colours that you've got there, ranging from your champagne hues through to your greens, through to almost pad paracha hues and pinks you've got in there as well. Do you know, I'm going to be completely honest with you, I'm looking down into that strand and I'm struggling to look at it. It's almost hurting my eyes, the light that's coming off it. That's incredible. EA NV72 is your code. Look at those pinks there. Oh, they're gorgeous. And they are completely natural as well. EA NV72. Wow. Garnet. I think we, do you know what? I think we started the show with the strand very, very similar to this as well. Garnet rondelles. Do you know what? Kind of these strands always make me think of Claire McDonald anyway, because she's done some lovely designs in the past. Little kind of wirework hearts. So maybe just adding some gemstones to some wire and having them as little charms. This is pretty. 36 carats of your red garnet. Now Liam, he's stood up, he's got one hand on his hip. If you trust us, put this in your baskets. There he is, there he is. He means business, he's got the light on and everything. If you trust us, put them in your basket and get ready to check out. January's birthstone. And do you know, I love this. Garnet and pearls together. It creates such a regal, expensive look in your jewellery. It really does. Oh. Liam's asking what price I think. I mean, he's asking me this because he's going to do a great deal. So I'm going to put my neck on the line a bit now. Under 10. £36, not £36, 36 carats, over 30 people with this in their baskets right now. That is a great opportunity to get involved. It's £4.95. Next month's birthstone as well. Now is the time to be filling your stash full of your birthstones, ready to get that collection in place for the start of next year. Valerie's in Gwent. Well done to you, Maureen, in Hertfordshire. Helen in Bridgend, collector in Carmarthenshire. Do you know what? We've got the first three collectors are from Wales. Gwent, Bridgend and Carmarthenshire. Well done. £4.95. Mid Wales. Machynlleth. A tiny bit. A tiny bit. Yeah, it's home. Where are you from? I've got family all over the place. Mid Wales, South Wales. Yeah. Yeah. £4.95. I can't really. I know a little bit of Welsh. Not like I'm not fluent. Apparently, it's the hardest language to learn. Welsh. Yeah. Apparently, it's not easy. I'm going to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't make up the rules. I don't know. Oh, hello. Liam, I need this. Imagine this is a ring. Oh, do you know what? I want to get this strand and I want to take it into Claire's gallery wire workshop tomorrow. Imagine one of these set in gallery wire. I know. She's busy enough without all the jewellery she's going to make for me. 45 carats of your chrysocolla you've got here. 45 carats. Now, chrysocolla is a gemstone that Tiffany & Co. have in their designs. That one there, it looks like there's a... Is it just me or does it look like there's a painting of flowers in that chrysocolla? That's really beautiful. £14.95. Any one of these gemstones in sterling silver, I wouldn't let go of for anything less than £40. That's just me in sterling silver. They're a significant carat weight. 45 carats, 5 individual Look at the colours. See, these are my colour. That's my colour. If there was anything, you know that DIY store, you can take something in and say, match this colour. Yeah, it would be this. Match this. This is my colour. £14.95. KY VX08 is your code for this one. If you have a look, I know the last time that I had a look on Tiffany & Co.'s website, there was no chrysocolla. The only time I found chrysocolla on Tiffany & Co.'s website, there was one bracelet, one gents bracelet, and it was 300 and something pounds, which actually I didn't think was too bad for Tiffany & Co. However, it's not £14.95, is it? They are gorgeous. Pendants, earrings, rings. Beautiful. We were talking about bag charms earlier on. These would be perfect. I think these might go onto those pendants, you know. I'd have to try it. I'm not sure. I don't know if they would, Liam. And it might say on the graphics the size of the drill hole. I'm not sure if you would. It would be trial and error with these ones. However, you could put them onto your wire, your thicker gauge of wire, and create the same look with I'd definitely go bag charm with these. 560 carats of your black agate hearts you've got here. 20 by 23 millimetres in size 37 centimetre strand. Now, anything will go with these. You could take any coloured wire. You could take any coloured gemstone. You could take any coloured thread. You could take any coloured clay. You could take any coloured outfit from your wardrobe and it would all work with these. The heart motif will never ever date either. It's always been very significant. It's the ultimate symbol of love, isn't it? The heart motif. So perfect. Just because. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 individual hearts. That works out to approximately 75 pence each, something like that, I think. 65 pence per gemstone. That's amazing value. ERGP68 is your code for this one. Do you know what? There's even a little, you know, like Claire does all this amazing wire work. I'm thinking we could do something really fancy on these as well if you wanted to, with your wire work and your beautiful weaves. That would look great, especially if you got the champagne gold bundle earlier on. We did have some wire bundles earlier. Maybe some left if you go to the website, JewelleryMaker.com. ERGP68 is your code for those. Right. this strand. Do you know what? I've seen this strand once before and it is absolutely, the sparkle, look how consistent they are in their shape. Wow, 20 carats of your black spinel you've got there. They are so high end. They are so luxurious. I remember seeing these first time round. They would make the most amazing spacers with pearls. Can you imagine the look that you would get? So maybe, I mean, these are 3 by 1 millimeters in size. So perhaps like a 6 mil pearl, just popping one in between each pearl. Can you imagine how long these took to facet? I can't imagine. I cannot imagine the amount of time they took to facet. That's incredible. £9.95 is your price tag this afternoon. I would definitely be getting these home for the party season. Here on in, everyone is busy, 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 aren't they? Christmas parties, it might be your own work's Christmas party, it might be your partner's Christmas party, maybe a meeting up with your friends for a Christmas party, lunch out with the girls maybe. There's so many going on, isn't there? 0800 644 655 ZD NV 74 is your code for this one. Sabine's in, congratulations to you, Collector in Devon. Gabby in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours as well. Anne's there, Valerie's back in as well. Patricia, you're back in as well. So many of you shopping with us this afternoon. A massive, massive well done. ZD NV 74. Mary and Jerry in Lincolnshire, you're there as well. Gabby, you just need to confirm in Cambridgeshire on the web. Remember, if there's anything in your basket, you haven't actually done it. It's all about confirmation. Who's been waiting for the chain? Should we do it? Let's do it. But Pete, have we got a black necklace bust around at all? Have a little look. This is just stunning. Now, I said the other day that probably 9 out of 10 times, every time I ask a guest designer, what would you put with this gemstone strand? Rose gold. Every time. It seems to be, thanks Pete, it seems to be such a popular choice. It's so on trend. It was kind of around a lot a couple of years ago, and then it disappeared for a while, and now it is back. And it's gorgeous. So popular. Look at that. I love the design. What I love about this design is chains, I think, are great for somebody that perhaps doesn't like to wear a huge amount of jewellery. So I always think of my mother-in-law straight away because she doesn't wear jewellery, she doesn't even wear a wedding ring. But if there is a special occasion coming up, she has to wear something. She feels like she has to wear something. But again, with her, it's quite tricky because gemstone-wise, she doesn't want anything big. She doesn't want anything sparkly. So it's quite tricky. Something like this is delicate, it's feminine. But it's still, that's what I'm saying, you could still wear that. Liam's saying, I think you could just wear that. I think you could just wear that, and it's a beautiful feminine piece of jewellery, particularly because of the spacers you've got. It looks like they're spaced at kind of every centimetre along the chain there. You've got these little ball spacers that just make that extra little bit of attention to detail in this design, an extra little bit of lustre there as well. Just remember, I've got 30. Now, if you've got any of our gift boxes here at Jewellery Maker, pop that into one of the gift boxes. It's going to look like you've spent at least £30. £9.95. Do you know what? Take a rose gold plated jump ring if you want to. You could pop it onto the chain. You could add something to that if you wanted to. But I think just as it is, it looks beautiful. And I also think that layered up, that would look gorgeous. So if you wanted to layer a few of those up together, or if you wanted to go down the designer route, mix up your different coloured metals. So maybe you could have your 18-inch chain here, on, and then wear maybe a 24-inch sterling silver chain, maybe a 30-inch gold chain. Mix and match those metals up, those designs, those textures in your chains. I'm just going to turn this round so you can see the clasp on there as well. So you've got your clasp, very, very secure, lobster claw fastening as well. That chain is not going anywhere. So what were you saying, Liam? Yeah? Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. So Liam's saying if you did want to put something onto the chain, these little beads will kind of act as stoppers and kind of stop it from, yeah, kind of stop it from moving around on the chain. Great idea. TV RF04, loads of multi-buyers on that one. Do make sure you check out because that's the only chain we have for you in the show. It's beautiful as well, I love that one. Right. Oh. Are they not the shiniest garnets you've ever seen? They are the shiniest garnets I think I've ever seen. Look at those. Do you know what? Those again, talking about wreaths earlier on, Christmas wreaths that you may be hanging up this weekend that you may have already got on your front door. If you're making a wreath, just use those as berries. Berries on your wreaths. They would look amazing. TWGP 94, £7.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32 individual gemstones you've got on that strand. 25 pence each. That's crazy, isn't it? Which one, sorry? Oh, they're there. Oh, these are great. Do you know what? Definitely for the guys as well. I think these ones with that, you know, you don't, but to be fair, the ladies, you don't always want a highly polished gemstone. Again, if you want something that is a little bit more understated, these would be perfect, wouldn't they? Ideal, and they feel incredible, the frosted rounds as well. So I'm just going to give you a little guesstimate as to what you've got on this particular strand. Fluorite carnelian. Do we have a breakdown actually, Liam? Because there was a breakdown on one of the strands the other day. Okay, not on this one. Rose quartz, you've definitely got in. So it just shows you that actually the frosted look gives them a very, very different look, doesn't it? Sunstone. Adventurine. Aqua quartz. Yeah, amethyst there for sure. But I was thinking these ones here, maybe fluorite. Either way, there is something for everyone in this strand, isn't there? Something for the chaps, something for the ladies as well. And I love the smooth finish. When you get these home, you'll be amazed at how smooth. They almost feel smoother than a polished gemstone. Don't they feel incredible? 270 carats in your 10mm rounds. WZ KY85. Did you say sapphire? Look at these. Look at this colour. $40 carats. 2x1 to 4x3mm in your rondelles. Sterling silver wire that you've got earlier on. The sterling silver wire, rosary linked, done. Job done. They are beautiful, aren't they? Clearance, £11.95. Imagine channel setting that. Sterling, so I'll just bring down my bangle. If you've got your thicker gauge, a sterling silver wire. Take the 0.4 that we've already had for you as your mega deal. Channel set that. Oh my word. 15th, 40th, wedding. Oh, sorry, that I was talking about ruby here. I'm talking I should be talking about sapphire. 40 carats of pink sapphire, ignore me. WB MVV X59. Gosh, it's all going to pot. Ruby. It's wearing off, rubbing off. Tiger's eye. Beautiful tiger's eye. I've got a microfaceted, actually a telefib, it's not microfaceted strand that I've got, it's they're a little bit bigger than microfaceted. Tiger's eye, lapis and pyrite together, and they look incredible. That's my stack of bracelets at home. I love that combination of gemstones. They look amazing together. They're beautiful, aren't they? 8 carats of your tiger's eye microfaceted rounds, 2mm in size. Tiger's eye is such a popular on-trend gemstone. I said earlier on when we had the tiger's eye flowers that every season without fail it will be on the catwalk at Fashion Week. It's a great one for the gents as well. £5.95. I need to get this, Liam. I need to. Now, what we do recommend is restranding, always, but let you into a little secret. The microfaceted strands that come on beading thread, if we restrand them, we're only going to put them onto beading thread, aren't we? So you could cheat a little bit. If you just cut the end, just snip the end, take a few of those gemstones off, recrimp, add your jump ring and your clasp, and that will save you all of that threading then. It's already on your beading thread. You owe RU £905.95. Moo Kite's coming up as your last auction of the day. Sorry, last auction of the mid-show, I should say, not of the day. Did you have a look at who the guest designer was coming up later on? Oh, of course, it's Katie Parker. Reed. It's Katie Parker tomorrow. She's on the mid and the late tomorrow, Katie Parker, isn't she? Gosh, she's here for 2 tomorrow. Right, have a look. Wow. Look at the way these sit together. 25 carats of your black agate you've got there. Beautiful. Look at the way that, do you know what, that's got such fluidity to it, that strand. I don't think I'd want to do anything other than leave them as they are. Perhaps in bracelet designs with that. Do you know what? They're so delicate. They're so delicate, aren't they? Aren't they beautiful? 0800 644 655, £8.95. LRKY 82 is your code for this one. I'm just going to count 20, Liam, if that's okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's over 100, easily. Ben was just saying, there's got to be over 100 on there, definitely. Amazonite. Oh, can we? Wow. Look at that. I love Amazonite. I love Amazonite with either sterling silver or bare copper. Look at that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Ben saying, I'd like to wear that in a ring. Would you, Ben? The gents design. It's very unisex, isn't it? I mean, that's such a tranquil colour. Why not have that in a gents design? 60 carats. Oh, look at that. What a beautiful, beautiful colour. Your Madagascan Amazonite you've got here. 12 by 9 to 14 by 11 millimetres in size. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 individual gemstones you have there. These are true. I do too, Liam. Liam's just saying, I love Amazonite. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's really gorgeous. I always think it's quite like Larimar. They've got very similar hues and similar patterns within them as well. But this is just dreamy, isn't it? 60 carats, CJVX50, 12 by 9 to 14 by 11 millimeters in size. Now, do remember that with every purchase here at Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day, no quibble money back guarantee. So, if you're fairly new to us here at Jewellery Maker, if you're brand new to us here and you're just thinking, oh, I don't know, I'm a little bit unsure, I'm a little bit nervous, never bought from Shopping Telly before, give us a go. It's a free telephone number, so it's not going to cost you a single penny. You can join us on the web at jewellerymaker.com. You can join us via the app. You don't have to sign up if you don't want to. You can check out as a guest as well. And with your very first purchase, you will get 2 genuine gemstone strands and a Getting Started DVD free of charge. There's no minimum spend requirement for that to qualify. How amazing is that? CJBX50. Peach. Oh, I've got to bring back that one. Look at these together. Now these two together look, do you know what? Look at them. They'd fit together beautifully on the strand as well. Peach Amazonite, 68 carats. You've got natural Amazonite, 7 to 9 millimeters in size. They do. I think they go hand in hand. Look at that. Natural peach Amazonite. Isn't that beautiful? Do you know what that would go with? That would go with the multicoloured moonstone strand that we had earlier on as Claire's challenge. With the greys and the peaches in there, that would look stunning. Cubes, a very different look in your jewellery as well. I'm just going to turn it this way. Oh, yes. Look at the tassels. If you take one of the cubes, pop them onto shepherd's hooks, have the tassels, that's your holiday pair of earrings there. The cubes work fantastically in earrings, I think. NURU 64, just £7.95. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 individual gemstones. There's some left. No. Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh. It is the rose cut opal, isn't it? These are exquisite. Now, I'm just going to take these out. Oh, my word. Okay. Have you seen them? When we say there's some left, there's 17 of these available. I can't believe them. Look at these. Whoa. Goodness me. Let me get, oh, look at the pinfire in this one. Look at the pinfire in this one here. Wow. These are absolutely exquisite. Look at this one, look at this one. The red in this one here. I know. Natural. 100% natural. So just to let you know that if there are any of the deal of the day left tomorrow at 8 AM in the morning, they will go up to £199.95. 8 carats of Ethiopian opal. Big pieces. So we can't guarantee the number of pieces or the shapes and sizes of the pieces, but we're guaranteeing the carat weight on these. There's another example of another pack that you might get. So there are 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces on that pack. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8. I've got 9 in this particular pack. I'll just show you this one from this pack, and then I'm going to open the other box. Look at that. I mean, that is... I think there would have to be claw prong set, maybe. I remember them. Okay, so they launched in August at £79.95. Have a look. Yeah, deal of the day. We're taking them lower, even lower, all the way down to £59.95. Now, who's with me on this one? This would have to go into solid gold for me, and that would not be in double figures, I can tell you. That would be well into 3 figures. I'm just going to put that onto my finger so you can see the size of this gemstone. There is no, I love the fact that our director manager said, right, I've got to have these, I've got to get them. Look at the size of that on the hand. Look at the greens. Look at the reds. Oh my word, that's it now. All the crew are on it. Our Liam's like, right, that's it. I'm going to have to get some of these. Director Ben, oh my word. Do you know, do get these valued. Get them valued because our prices don't imply a worth or a value. So sometimes, I mean, perhaps not in this case anyway, but perhaps sometimes it's very easy to think that if you've only paid X amount for something, you won't get it valued. That large opal that I've just shown you, that set into solid gold, I would put a 3-figure price tag on that. And the valuation of something like that, I'm pretty confident in saying that would be into 3 figures. Let me just show you a couple more packs as well that I've got here. I'll show you these ones here as well. 2, 4, 6, 8 in that one. Antoinetta, you're there, collector in Kent. Tracy in Southport. Helen in Bridgend, another collector in London, you're there as well. So these launched in August at £79.95. Today, that price is phenomenal. I'm just trying 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 in that one. 8's a pretty average number for the boxes that I've got here. Collector in Kent. Oh, this one though. Collector in Kent has bought 2 of these. Antoinetta has bought 2 as well. There's no limits. You know, if there's a project that you're working on, if you want to gift, I mean, look at this. Look at this quality that we have here. It is unbelievable. I've never ever seen anything quite like it in all of my days. Our Ethiopian opal, it's the bee's knees. Nothing has ever compared to this. Beautiful, absolutely stunning. Massive congratulations if you have managed to get that. If you've got it in your basket, check it out because tomorrow morning at 8 AM it will be £199.95. Right, time for our last auction. Move right. Wow, did you hear that? They are big gemstones. Oh, they are just phenomenal. Quite possibly some of the largest mookites I think I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. BJGP 34 is your code for this one. 16 millimeters in size. They are huge, completely natural. Coming all the way from the Amuka Creek over in Australia. If there is any mine that I would love to go to, it is this one. I mean, look at those colours though. Do you know, every time I see a Mukite, it makes me think of autumn. These tones I always associate with autumn. These kind of beautiful reds, these meadowlark hues, mustard hues that you've got within the Mukite there. But that said, take it through every season. You know, any neutral colours, any earthy tones, we can carry through every season. And I'm always saying that they're very versatile colours. They're fail-safe colours, I think. You know, you can't not like these colours in a design. And I think with any outfit, whether that be a casual look, whether that be a daytime look, or whether it be a nighttime look, it's definitely going to work. Now, for lots of you that like that big, bold statement look, you maybe would quite like to multi-buy for these. Maybe 2 of them together, big chunky knots, in keeping with the gemstone, big chunky knots in between every gemstone. Pop them straight over the head necklace design. Hannah Osborne would wear something like that. But you could have lots of individual pieces. Even using these individually, you're still going to have a statement piece. With this kind of gemstone, you're never going to get an identical match. You might get something quite close. So you may get 2 gemstones like these ones here. These ones here have very little to no markings in them. So these 2 would actually make a great pair of earrings if you wanted that statement look. But this one has a little bit of shading on there as well. So it is a little bit different, but it's a pretty close match that you've got there. This one's cool, isn't it? I like that one. 0800 644 655. So you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24 pieces of jewellery. That would be for me. It would tick a lot of people off my Christmas list. £14.95 for you this afternoon. £14.95. 26.6 carats in 1 gemstone. There was 24, did I say 24? 62 pence for how many carats? Leah says, I forgot the price, I forgot the carat weight. 26 carats, that is amazing. It's ridiculous. That many carats for pennies. Unbelievable value. Maureen's in Nottinghamshire. Patricia Ivy in Gloucestershire, you're there. Anne's in Bedfordshire. Congratulations to you. Patricia in Greater London, you're there as well. Well done. Celia, you've just checked out in Renfrewshire. Lots of you coming through. Flintshire, you've just checked out as well. Devon, congratulations. Powys, you've just checked out. West Midlands, congratulations. Essex, Surrey, you're there as well. BJ, GP34 is your code. With cords, I love Mookaite with cords. I love Mookites and Jaspers with cords. I think it keeps it all organic. But you could use your gold coloured chain. We had some gold coloured chain in the findings pack early on. Your silver, your antique bronze will work with this as well. Any colour from your stash will work with something that is so neutral. If you haven't dialed yet, you can still do it. 0800 644 655. Option number 1. That is what you need to be pressing. There is an automated message when you come through on those phone lines. You're more than welcome to listen to that any time that you like. But right now, I would just get checking out because that is an amazing deal. June's in Surrey. Susan in Surrey on the telephone lines as well. Congratulations. 50% of the stock has gone. There's quite a few in baskets. Now, all prices reset at 8 a.m. in the morning. So all of these prices that we've brought to you today during the show only remain until 8 a.m. in the morning, which means if you leave something in your basket, you're leaving it to chance. So if you leave it there, second past 8 o'clock in the morning, it goes back up, which is still a great deal, but it'd be nice to get them at the on-air prices. Alternatively, you could come back to your basket in a little while and it's disappeared. And you think, oh, where's that gone? I definitely put it in my basket. When we get really, really low of quantities, the call centre can essentially take it from your basket and allocate it to somebody else. So in those instances, if you come back and it's disappeared, that's probably what has happened. The name of the game is speed, whether you're coming through on the phone lines or the web or the app. Remember, you're only paying 1 postage in any one day. It's $3.95 and you can still shop on the web as well. So if there's something that you are looking for today, something you've been waiting to see on air but we've not had it, you can go onto the website jewellerymaker.com, literally type it into the search bar, and if it's available, you'll be able to get it on the web and still combine your order. So you'll still be able to combine that whole order. It stays open until midnight so that you can up your quantities if you want to. You can effectively adjust your order until midnight because your card isn't debited until the following working day. So always remember that. Don't ever feel pressure, don't ever feel panicked. Check them out. You can make your mind up a little bit later on if you want to. Now do stay tuned because the lovely Lara DeLu and Katie Reid are up next. They are taking you through The Late Show. And my goodness me, do they have some treats coming up for you. They've got storage. They've got the Wham storage. And I know where they're going on price because we had some the other day as well. Amazing value. I will be back with you tomorrow on The Mid Show with guest designer Katie Parker. So please come and join me then. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great one, a safe one. I shall see you back here tomorrow. Take care.